Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody? Today is April 18th. I kept having a look at the date. It's Monday, April 18th. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Hello, Georgia. Hello, the real Gwen. Come on in, guys. Now we're going to go ahead and get started. Y'all know how we do. Hello, Renata. We're going to go ahead and get some one card pulls going, some free one card pulls. Hello, Charlotte Blair. The real Gwen, let's start with you. Okay, so the real Gwen, we had a couple of cards come out. We have the Queen of Swords, the King of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands. Ooh, seems like some happy times with somebody. So it doesn't always have to mean a romantic connection, but there's definitely somebody that you're feeling this with. And that Four of Wands energy is very happy, celebratory energy here. Puts me in the mind of like you kind of coming to some understandings with somebody, a masculine energy. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Hello, guys. How are you feeling? Hello, Renata. Let's pull you some energy, beautiful. Let's see what we have for you. Okay, so Renata, we got the Six of Swords. So you've been doing some traveling. You've been moving about here. There's a bit of beautiful energy here in terms of traveling, moving towards calmer water. So things were a little rocky, but you can rest assured that the peace is coming in. Okay, with that Six of Swords energy, I'm sending love. Jessica said, will I be happy with my new job? Let's pull some energy. Will Jessica be happy with her new job? We got the Eight of Cups. So just because we're getting this type of energy doesn't mean that I'm saying anything bad about your new job. What I'm actually seeing is that, you know, this new job, every time you go to something new, it has the potential to be something good for you. Now, I will say this may not be a position that you want to stay at, beautiful. Maybe that's why the Eight of Cups is coming through, is you possibly like, you know, just being there for the time being or just being there to kind of elevate. So I'm a person of positivity. I'll never tell you anything that I feel is going to bring you down. So what I'm going to say about this new position is look at it as a stepping stone. Okay. View it as a stepping stone to something else or to something better beyond this. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Yes. Hello, beautiful souls. Come in. If you're new to the live or if you're just joining the live, we're doing some free one card pulls. So if you're interested, comment your name for a free one card pull. Give me a second to adjust this camera. It likes to act up on me. Really, it's the ring light more than anything. So how's everybody feeling today? How's your Monday going today? Okay, let's go. Crystal. Crystal, we have the Eight of Pentacles energy coming out. So this is letting you know that, Crystal, you've been working hard on something. Just go just a little harder. Just keep going just a little more, and you're going to see the fruits of your labor, okay? Keep going. Don't allow the hard work, or don't allow the distraction or anything that could potentially stop you to stop you. I'm sending a lot of love your way. That Eight of Pentacles is hard work. You being able to eventually see your hard work being manifested. Destiny. Destiny. And guys, I do have paid readings available today. If you're interested, they're $22.22. Until someone books a paid reading, we're going to go ahead and keep doing this. Okay. So Destiny, and to anyone else that can receive this, because I'm kind of getting a synchronicity that maybe more than Destiny needs to hear this. Okay. We have the Two of Swords, the Hermit, and the Knight of Cups. We have Virgo energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Some of you could be watching that you're a water sign, you're a Virgo. You could possibly be a Gemini. You know, the Two of Swords and Hermit is almost like you having to take time away from something to make a decision. Okay, so this is you being presented with some options, and it could be a love offer. You know, it could be an offer of love, or it could be an offer of opportunity. You're needing to take some time to make a decision on this. And it's important that you make your decision without bias. Okay, so this is a time for you to reflect on what's best for you. I'm sending a lot of love your way. And thank you, Destiny, and to anyone else that's able to receive that channeled message. Okay. Hello, beautiful souls. Come on in. Eclectic Muse. Hello. Thank you so much for the wishing bottle. What do we have for you? All right, let's see what we have. Okay, we got the Sun card. We have, two cards that came out behind it, the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Wands. Happy times are ahead. So you're in the execution phase of something. You know, this Three of Wands can sometimes be traveling towards something. The Two of Pentacles is encouraging you to plan and have a closer look at things. And I definitely feel that there's happiness and preparation, right? But you're still being encouraged to take this necessary risk. So if this risk involves moving, if it involves a business proposition, or if it involves something that's a little bit like uncomfortable for you, you're being encouraged to go and do it. And the reason why is because there is no growth in complacency. Let me say that again. There's no growth at all in complacency. So you're being encouraged to be, you're being encouraged to kind of put yourself in an uncomfortable position so that you can grow. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Hello, Donna. How are you, beautiful soul? Let's pull you in energy today, Donna Brown. Shout out to you for joining. Hello to all the beautiful souls here today. My name is Nika, aka Astrologyslore. So if you're joining today, hello. I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome to the live. So Donna, we have the Knight of Wands. We have the Strength card, strong fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This Strength card kind of indicates that there could be something that you're being inspired to do. You could be inspired to action. There's something that you're trying to do or you're wanting to do. And, maybe with the Strength card, you're being encouraged to see it through, right? Because a lot of times we can talk ourselves out of the things that we're inspired to do because we might say, well, that seems like that might be impossible, or that seems like that's unattainable. But the reality is it's not unattainable at all. We just have to be resilient enough to come back from, what we deem as a disappointment, right? So I'm sending a lot of love your way, beautiful. Nothing is unattainable under the sun. Nothing under the sun is unattainable. Yes, sending a lot of love. Bailey, I'm getting both gifters and non-gifters. Bailey, hello guys, welcome to the live. We have the Strength card for you. So yeah, Strength card. This is Leo energy. We must have a few Leos watching today. Let's talk about it, Bailey, and to whoever else might be able to receive this message. The Strength card is talking about resilience. It's talking about courage. It's talking about facing head on any type of potential distractions or anything that tries to take you down. It's not able to. And when we talk about the sign of Leo, Leo is represented by the lion. They're very strong people, okay? Very resilient people. But even strong people sometimes need to be supported. So I'm not saying just be strong. That's not what I'm saying, because we're all susceptible to vulnerability. But what I'm saying is get back up, right? It's okay to be hurt. It's okay to go through things, but don't stay there. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Hello, beautiful souls. Tassie.xo. Hello, gorgeous. XO.Tassie, rather. Look, I had your name mixed up. Let's pull you some energy. What do we have? The Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune. So a lot of major realizations happening with the closing of a cycle. That Wheel of Fortune energy is bringing in, it's kind of ushering in a new beginning, and I feel like this new beginning is, it's going to be really good for you, but it's going to come with some realizations, right? So kind of like that Judgment energy is like, who or what am I leaving behind? So what can't go with me? What can go and what can't go? So this Judgment card is a card of self-reflection, because this new beginning, these blessings coming towards you are just really fortuitous, and not everybody's able to benefit, right? I'm sending a lot of love your way. Yes, Danetta, shout out to you, gorgeous. Danetta's a Patreon member. If anyone's interested in joining Patreon, my Patreon has so many goodies in it. It is just unreal. You get 4 readings a month with me. You get business mentorship, spiritual mentorship. The link is in my Linktree bio if you're interested, guys. What do we have for Danetta? Oh, we got the Judgment card. So look at that. I was just talking about this. Look at that. About the fact that y'all notice how dark the live. Sometimes the live goes light and dark. So those of you that are new, please don't get freaked out by that. That happens from time to time. But the Judgment card, realizations, okay, realizing and understanding and making decisions on what needs to happen, right? So this is a really big decision card. But, also it's a card of spiritual exaltation, being called to make a decision, inner calling, all of that is entailed. I'm sending a lot of love. Hello, beautiful souls. Welcome to the live. If you're new, welcome to the live. I do ask that you please allow everyone to get a free 1-card pull. So if I pulled your name, please allow other people to comment their names as well. Okay. Lioness.goddess. What do we have for you? Lioness.goddess. We have the 3 of Wands. Okay, so we have you sort of like looking out, and you can't really see beyond the mountains with this 3 of Wands energy, but you're being encouraged to step out anyways, okay? You're being encouraged to go towards it anyways. Whatever this is, if this is taking a risk, if this is stepping out on faith, do it. I always like to say this is the card that takes us out of complacency, because the card before this is the 2 of Wands, and the 2 of Wands is like you're making decisions, or you're planning to make a decision, right? So you're planning within the security of your house, your palace, or whatever security blanket that you might have. But once you get to this point of the 3 of Wands, it's time to make a decision. It's time to execute. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome to the live. And yes, we do have paid readings available. Could someone actually type that in the chat box? That paid readings are $22.22. My Cash App is Astrologyslore. Until someone actually books a reading, we're going to keep doing free 1-card pulls. Nisi0312, thank you for the roses. Let's pull you an energy. I'm getting both gifters and non-gifters, no problem. Okay, Nisi, what do we have for you? We got the 10 of Swords and the Hanged Man. Okay, so there's a painful ending that you could have experienced with that 10 of Swords. And sometimes, this 10 of Swords energy isn't always, heartbreak with the person in a relationship. Sometimes it can be that we're grieving, a person that we lost in death. We're grieving a person that we lost in life, so you have been dealing with a lot of major pain here. Okay, and there's a lot of difficulty in letting go of that pain, but you're being encouraged to let go of it. And how do we begin to let go of something that traumatizes us? Or how do we begin to let go of, a painful ending? Well, one day at a time, beautiful. And that's what I'll say to you, is one day at a time. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Thank you so much for your gift. Who just typed that for me? Thank you so much. You came through. How do I put that up here? They're always changing stuff around on here, aren't they? They are always changing things around on TikTok. Thank you so much, Libra Goddess. Thank you, beautiful. I see that you put that in the comments. Thank you so much. I was trying to check the question box. TikTok be changing stuff around, but yes. Oh, let's pull you an energy. What do we have for you, beautiful? Oh, we got the 4 of Wands. Look at the celebration. Look at the celebration there. Look at you celebrating and happy. So you're celebrating a major milestone. You're celebrating a major accomplishment. And I definitely feel like this is going to be related to your business, okay? Because you are a shining star. And that 1111 is another synchronicity. 1111 is letting you know to celebrate yourself. It's letting you know that happy times are ahead for you, beautiful. I'm sending love. Libra Goddess 10 is a patron member. We have a few patron supporters in the live today. Yes. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful people that support me on Patreon, guys. I do encourage you to look into it. The link is in my bio. So yes. Hi, Lisa. Grand Rising to you, gorgeous. Let's pull you an energy. How are you doing? Let's pull Lisa something. Yes, guys, keep commenting your names for a free 1-card pull here. And again, until someone actually books a reading, we're going to keep doing this, right? We have the Justice card coming out. You know what, Lisa? This came out yesterday. This came out for you yesterday. Like, this is crazy. I don't know. I mean, it's just like a friend. It could be anybody that feels like or maybe even like some truth or something coming to light or something being resolved, right? It could even be where something's being resolved in your favor with a friend, a family member, a romantic partner, something, right? It's a very generalized thing, but this came out in your reading yesterday. This justice card keeps coming out where it's like truth is going to be revealed. Things are going to be worked out. So if you've been wronged by anybody, friends, family, doesn't matter. There's a lot of justice. There's a lot of karmic resolution for you there, Lisa. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Thank you so very much. Sharon, hello, gorgeous. Let's pull you an energy. What do we have for Sharon? How's everybody feeling today on this Monday? Oh, we got the Tower card. Okay. So, a lot of times there's a lot of unexpected energy, but listen, this is good. This is good because look what I just pulled behind it, the Knight of Wands. So the Tower card could be good or bad, but in this case, this is actually good. So you might actually be hit with some ideas. Okay, you might be hit with some business ideas, or you might be feeling sprung to action or inspired to action or something. We just had a full moon in Scorpio, so it's completely understandable if you want to act on that passion, beautiful. I'm sending a lot of love your way. I had to pull the energy behind it to see what is this talking about, right? Hello, beautiful souls. Welcome to the live. Cece, let's pull you an energy, gorgeous. What do we have for Cece? Oh, the Eight of Wands tried to come out, Cece. Is someone trying to reconcile with you, girl? Let's see. Oh, we got the Queen of Wands. Beautiful. So yeah, the Queen of Wands, this is all about your confidence. It's all about your ability to love you and to be open to love, right? The Queen of Wands is also open to love. So could it be that you're being prepared to receive some love? I'm sending a lot of love your way. I love that Queen of Wands energy. Myra. We have the Three of Wands. Yes, Myra, take that leap of faith, beautiful. You're going in the right direction. Even if you can't see beyond the mountains, there's a lot of magic and getting out of that complacent place. So don't allow complacency to come in. If there's a goal that you want to make, or if you want to move, do it. Okay, feel the fear and do it anyways. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Thank you. Sorry about that camera, guys. Hello, Trinisha. How are you, gorgeous? I've missed you as well. Let's pull you an energy. What do we have for you? We have the Emperor energy. Okay, so this is all about asserting some level of discipline in your life. So this could be where it's like, okay, I need to be more disciplined in this area or that area. Could be fitness, could be business. You just want to have a closer look at your ability to tighten up on that. When it comes to discipline, that's something even I have to work at, because I'm trying to eat better and have a better wellness about myself. So I get the Emperor a lot, but I'm sending a lot of love. Jacoria. Okay, so the Hanged Man is letting go. Okay, letting go of energy, letting go of certain things that are no longer serving us. And I feel like you're already doing this, or you're in the process of doing this. This could be where you have already let go of whatever this is, and you're kind of looking ahead. So I'm sending a lot of love your way in that regards. Let's switch tarot decks. I'm going to do one more and then we're going to switch. Nikki with the white heart. What do we have for Nikki? Oh, we got the Wheel of Fortune. There's a new beginning coming. Okay. Looks like a very good fortune. Okay. A new beginning of fortuitous blessings. This Wheel of Fortune, you can never really go wrong with it. One door closes, another one opens. You have a door of opportunities coming. I'm sending a lot of love your way. Thank you. Did I just see that my niece is in here? Hello, niece. My niece Chakara. Let's pull you an energy. What do we have? Okay, we got the Nine of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. Oh, babe, everything's going to be okay. Okay, that Nine of Pentacles is letting you know, this is the contentment card. This is the I'm going to be okay card. This is the independence and my needs are provided for card. So a lot of times when we're going through things, or maybe we're unsure if we're going to be okay, if we're going to make it through things, you will be okay. You will be able to make it through the storm. It will pass. All the pain that you're feeling, all the anxiety that you're feeling, it's going to pass and you will be okay. And I'm sending love and I love you. I'm glad you came into the live today. Hello, beautiful souls. Claudia. What do we have for Claudia? Oh, we got the Ace of Swords. So there could be a lot of mental clarity coming in with that Ace of Swords energy. I love it. I'm actually here for it. Yeah, I'm actually here for the Ace of Swords energy. So I feel like this is some kind of communication. It's almost like a breakthrough, like a mental clarity and breakthrough that you could be having with somebody else. I mean, it could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It doesn't have to mean that. I'm sending love. Someone said, do I accept Zelle? Yes, I do. And if you do happen to want to pay with Zelle, just let me know. If you're interested in a paid reading, readings are $22.22, okay? And I do love or general. The general readings covers love, career. Let me backtrack. The general reading covers career, finance, and health. It does not cover love. Okay, Danetta pay for one. Okay. All right, Danetta, let's get you a love reading, girl. Thank you for your support. Because you're a patron. You're a patron member. So technically you could have just booked you a reading. See, you're just so supportive. I appreciate that. Okay, so if you want to pay with Zelle, I do have PayPal. The link to my PayPal is in my bio. Rachel John 82. Okay, so let me go ahead and get my I got my notebook out. So if you want to pay with Zelle, here's the phone number, okay? My phone number, if you pay with Zelle, is 706-767-3555. Okay? Let me know if y'all need that number again. Okay? All right, Danetta wants a love reading. We're going to go ahead and get it underway. So Danetta is up. So guys, as of right now, we're going to switch over to paid readings. But I do encourage you guys to stay because I'm going to do a collective reading for the viewers, okay? The name is Janika Boyd. Okay, that's the name that you're going to see. I mean, my name's Nika, but the name that you'll see on Zelle is Janika Boyd. 706-767-3555. So that's the number if you want to pay via Zelle, okay? And just let me know when you do so I can verify it on my end. Yes, please do stay for the collective reading. Yes, please do. If you want to do a paid reading, just send a Cash App. Let me know when you send it so I can add you to the list, okay? There is a list. Okay, guys? PayPal link is in my bio. Venmo is in my bio. If you need alternative ways to pay outside of Cash App, it's in my bio. Okay? Just scroll to the very bottom. Thank you. And then most importantly, comment your name, your Cash App name or whatever name that is. But guys, do stay for the collective reading, okay? Let me go ahead and cleanse the area in preparation for our love reading here that we're about to get underway. Now, guys, this is Danetta's reading, but I'm telling you guys, okay? I'm telling you right now, I'm going to say some things that's going to hit a lot of you guys, even though this is not your reading. So I'm going to encourage you to stay, okay? I'm telling you. You'll see what I mean when I get started. Now, those of you who are used to watching me, yeah, they know what I mean. Okay. But those of you who are new to the live and maybe you don't know how I do my readings yet, you'll want to stay for this. Okay. All right. And stick around. I have something for everybody. I have a collective reading coming up after the paid readings. Just when you make a payment, let me know. Okay. And I'll add you to my list. So I'm going to go ahead and cleanse the area right now, guys. Cleanse the space in preparation for Danetta's reading. And guys, I'm going to ask you up front that you please refrain from spamming the comments with your name to get a free one-card pull. The only reason I say that is because I'm now doing paid readings, right? So just please refrain from commenting your name. I'm not able to do your paid reading in the middle of a reading. Okay? But just stay for the messages. All right, let's get underway, guys. Let's get it underway. All right, Danetta. Shay slash Co. What is your name, beautiful? What is your name? So I can, I have your username here. If you're interested in booking me for a reading, my Cash App is in my bio. My Cash App is Astrologyslore, so it's spelled the same way as my name. When you make the payment, just let me know. And right now I have Danetta up first. Tranisha said, one card pulls as the privileged people. Yes. Yes. Shaterance. Is it Shaterance, beautiful? Tell me if I pronounced it correctly. I got you down, Shaterance. Thank you, beautiful. You'll come after Danetta. And anybody else? Miss Rodriguez _ 2022. My Cash App name is Astrologyslore. If you can't find me in Cash App, there's other methods of paying, but it's all under my link. Yes. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead. Antoinette, let me check. Do you go by Antoinette, beautiful? I'm glad y'all telling me now, so that way I can focus on. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you for telling me the Cash App. I found it. Thank you. Okay. I got you down, Antoinette. I have Danetta, Shaterance, and then Antoinette. Thank y'all, okay? You want to love. You said Ashley Love. That's your name, Ashley. Okay. Got you. Got you. All right, let's go. So, Danetta, what deck is resonating with you, beautiful? Now, I encourage you guys again to stay if you want to. You said you want me to choose? Okay, no problem. Okay, I'm going to go with the stars. All right, love reading for Danetta. What do we have? We need a love reading for Danetta. What do we have for her? What energy is coming out for Danetta? What does she need to know in her love life? Something tried to come out. What do we have? Oh, we got the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, I don't know why when I pulled the Three of Pentacles, I heard three people, right? I heard three people. So this could be three people that we're like, maybe the jury is out on them. We're thinking about these people. We're thinking about what might happen. We could have Taurus, Aries, and then who would be the other person? Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, right? So, you know, the number 3 is kind of significant here. I feel like it's almost like, you know, there's some people coming out, right? We got the Queen of Swords. There's you. Look at you. And you know what? This is how I know that this is you. Because you're walking into this situation without your emotions involved. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? You're keeping your emotions separate from it. She said, yay. You're keeping your emotions separated from these 3 individuals. But you're kind of just casually, you know, going about and doing what you know, would like to do, right? I got you down, Star Will. Thank you. You're after Ashley. Thank you. But yes, let's go. Let's go deeper. We got the World card. Okay. We got the 5 of Swords. So we have some Capricorn energy, but I don't think it's a Capricorn coming out. I think the reason why the World card is coming out is because here's the thing. You have ended this. You've put an ending to things that you used to tolerate in love. Okay, that's why the world card came out, because the world card is basically saying that's who I used to be. I'm no longer that. I'm no longer going to be sitting up and putting in the effort that's not reciprocated, right? So the Five of Swords and then the Three of Wands. And I feel like there could be some traveling involved in your reading as well. So this could be, you taking a trip or two. You know what I mean? You taking a trip. Let's go ahead and clarify the energy in your love reading, because I'm getting some good energy from it. I mean, I am getting that somebody in their feelings. I'm getting this somebody in their feelings. Somebody's, ego is hurt here, because it's like, the reason their ego is hurt is because of the fact that you're walking into this just, you know how to reciprocate energy at this point. Okay? You know how to reciprocate. Tranisha said, when are they not? Yes. Yes. So let me go ahead and clarify the energy. So we have the Lover's energy coming out. We have the Two of Wands. We have the Nine of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords. We have the Six of Pentacles. Miss Rodriguez, please comment your Cash App name. She said, "Now go check." No, I can't check right this second, man. But you can tell me your Cash App name and I'll be able to verify it. Thank you. But yes, with the Two of Wands and the Nine of Swords energy, I kind of feel like, honestly, this is what I'm sensing. You have plans of your own. Okay, you're making plans of your own here. And I feel like with the Lovers coming out as strongly as it is, yeah, okay, you want love, but I don't think it's your first priority. Is it two people's egos? You know what? I see one person's ego rising above all of them right now. Okay. I see one person rising above, all of the other egos at this time. That's what I see. So, like, honestly, I just feel like, she said that's not my first priority. Exactly. So, like, I'm here for it, though. Exactly. Aries is the one that's rising above. Okay. Aries is the one that's rising above. And I definitely see that, because here's the thing. Aries, you were very communicative with Aries when you told them that I got you down, Star Will. And our vein, I got you down too. Okay. So yes, I really feel like with this Two of Wands coming out on top of the Queen of Swords, you know exactly what you want. Okay. And you're just not about to, when people want to play you as an option, well, it's like, I'm going to return the favor. Okay. This Six of Pentacles is effort. Okay. So what you give to me, I give back. You give to me, I give back. So you give me effort, I give the same back. Ms. Rodriguez 2022, I got you. Thank you. So the Knight of Swords and the Five of Swords. Someone's ego is hurt in the situation because you're playing the game correctly. And the thing is this, what did they used to always say to us women? Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. But listen, the thing is, a lot of times masculine energies don't like when that energy is flipped on them, do they? It's no fun when it's flipped back. It's no fun when the energy's returned, right? So that's what I'm seeing, is that there's all of these mixed feelings from these other people about how you're maneuvering, but you would have never had to alter the way you were maneuvering had these individuals, really been honest with you. You know what I'm saying? So every action has a reaction. Right? Tranisha speaking some facts too. She said, the game don't change just your years. That's right. You play the game very well, Danetta. You really do. You really honestly do. Because you know what? You went into the situation with Aries with open arms. You were very genuine with him when you went in, and you told Aries what you wanted and what you expected. And you told him, you were very honest with him. And what did you get? You got a lot of stuff that didn't make sense. So then, of course, you're having to return that energy of Okay, so you don't want to be forthcoming with me. I'm not going to put my heart out there. Okay? I'm not going to put my heart out there then. I'm not going to put my heart out there. I wish I would put my heart out there. And you're not even being forthcoming and honest and telling me what it really is, right? And that's literally the energy that I see coming out. Let's go a little deeper. We got the King of Pentacles coming out. We got the Ten of Swords. We got the Four of Wands. We got the Nine of Cups on top of the Six of Pentacles. Okay. So yeah, like the reason why and here's the thing, the reason why you're maneuvering this way, is because of the fact with the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords, you went through a lot of issues. You went through a lot of anxiety, okay? Where you were forced to kind of, come from this place that you didn't want to have to come from. You were forced to sort of like choose yourself in a situation. Okay? So definitely, Ms. Rodriguez, there is a list. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5th up on the list, ma'am. So I'm doing a reading. So I won't be able to keep talking to you right now. If you want your money back, I will definitely refund you back. But there's a list, ma'am. Okay. So with the 9 and 10 of Swords, Danetta, you're being forced here to really honestly choose yourself because of all the pain and trauma that you've been exposed to, right? So I get it. I completely understand 100% with that King of Pentacles energy. You do have somebody coming through. I feel like this is Taurus energy. This is Earth Sun energy coming through on top of the Two of Wands and the Queen of Swords energy, right? What questions do you have for me in the reading? Yeah, I see the ego of Aries coming through really strongly, right? Taurus is coming through as really wanting to make some plans, right? Taurus is coming through as really wanting to, they're serious. They're serious at this point. And the thing is, it's okay for him to be serious. They just have to understand. People just have to understand that, hey, I spent a lot of years being put second or being put last by somebody. And I'm putting myself first. And I think Taurus gets that. I really do. The King of Pentacles is definitely Taurus, hands down. Like, yeah, definitely. Danetta said, I've not felt guilty about anything except when it came to Taurus. Right. Yes. Yes. I understand. Yeah, I get that. Like, I really do get that synchronicity. I really do. Like, I get the synchronicity of where you're coming from. Like, when it comes to Taurus, you care how he feels. And the reason why is because you know that this is a good person. And, it makes it easier for you to say, okay, I can match energy with that one, right? I'm here for it. Right, Cassandra? I'm so here for it. Yes, 100%. Is Taurus going to step it up? Let's see. Is Taurus going to step it up, Spirit? All right. So we got the 9 of Wands, the 5 of Wands, the Emperor. Yeah. Okay. Do you remember when we actually, like, hey, Javon? Do you remember when we did a reading on Taurus, Danetta, and it came out that he was still kind of like on the fence about the reconnection with you because of the past? That's what I'm sensing. Okay, I'm sensing a lot of like that type of energy. And I'm not sure if it's just that he needs to see more from you or whatever it is, but I'm seeing that he wants this with you. Like, I do see the love is there, but I also see the pain, or I see that, that there's still some past energy that he's holding on to, because we got the Nine of Wands, which is feelings of defeat. We got the Five of Wands, which is conflict. And we got the Emperor energy, which is almost like, you know, a refusal to let it go. So that's what I honestly see with Taurus. And it's crazy because I know that this is a really good person, but do I think he's going to, I think his feelings from the past are going to get into the way of him stepping it up the way that he should. That's what I think. Like, literally. Thank you for the roses, Javon, and the panda. Thank you guys for joining. Welcome. Donetta, I hope I can shield him from some stuff. I understand. I mean, I think it's all about the healing process. The healing process is a lot. You know what I mean? It is. The healing process is a lot. What sign is coming to Donetta online? We have a possible Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. So we have a possible air sign energy. Hello, YT Kid. Hello, Sammy B. Bad Gal Libra. No, this is not a collective. These are readings, personal readings, but please do stay. The messages might resonate. So we do have an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. Yeah, that's coming through the reading here. Possible air sign that you'll meet online. Yep, that is what I'm seeing. Will they show up soon? How soon will this air sign show up, Spirit? Well, I don't know if we should leave all that. That's too much. That is too much. Do we have a timeline? We have the number 5. Could be 5 weeks. So I would say maybe a month. Roughly about a month and a week. So a month and a week from now. Yeah. Because we got the number 5 coming out. Thank you so much, Cassandra. Yes. That was a lot, wasn't it, y'all? If you're new to the live, welcome. Stay for a minute. Take what resonates, okay? Take what resonates. Hey, it might resonate with you, Sammy B. Did you have any other questions? So these are actually personal readings. So guys, welcome if you're new. If you want to book a reading, you can. But if you have questions for me, you would have to book a reading with me. Yes. But do stay for the messages. The messages might resonate. I don't like to break my focus on the person I'm reading, but I always say whatever I'm reading might resonate with you, right? Does that make sense, guys? Yes. Yes, I'm so glad. Thank you, Donetta. I'm so glad. Welcome if you're new. Yes, I'm doing paid readings right now. I start every live with free 1-card pulls, but then we transition to paid readings at some point. So yeah, let me just pull you some advice. We have expressing my feelings. I allow my emotions to be fully experienced. I allow feelings of grief, anger, or fear, and I make a conscious effort to express my emotions or resolve them within myself so that I can move forward freely. I let the unconditional love experienced in my heart be expressed through my voice and my creativity. I let those close to me know how much I love and care for them. I forgive all those who've done me wrong in the past, as well as forgiving myself, as I could not have evolved or responded in a more evolved way than I was able to at the time. Look at this. This was your advice this morning when we did a general reading. Do you remember that? Did you know that, Donetta? This was your advice. This was your advice. I think Arlene commented earlier too, wanting a private reading. Anybody that wants a private reading, I have spots open. Just hit the link in my bio. You had got this card this morning. Isn't that crazy how this card keeps coming out? So it's telling you, let your emotions be fully expressed and felt, right? Allow that energy in. Absolutely. When is Scorpio coming? Let's see. When's Scorpio coming? When is Scorpio coming? That's going to be a minute. Scorpio's trying to be prideful there. Well, we got the number 6. I don't think this is 6 months. I think this could be 2 months out. I'm going to say 2 months. So maybe 2 months out for Scorpio. I'm telling you, Danette. I'm telling you, girl. Yes. Welcome to the live, guys. Yes. And thank you so much for booking, Danette. I appreciate that. I'm sending a lot of love your way. I know, right? You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, Shaterance is up next. So we have Shaterance, Ashley, Starwill, and then Arvane. Well, the Cash App is Arvane. Yes. So Shaterance is up next. Yes, please do join Patreon, guys. There are quite a few patrons on today. They are amazing. They are boss goddesses. Okay. We have so much fun. We're like a family on there. Hey, cuz. We're like a family on there. So yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Javon. I really do. Thank you, gorgeous. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So is slash co. Is she here? Her name is Shaterance. I want to know if I'm pronouncing it right. So Marthenia Harris, how do you get a reading? If you are interested in getting a reading, you can get one publicly, and the Cash App is Astrologyslore, or if you want to get one privately, the link is in my bio. My private readings are via Zoom. Okay, perfect. Shaterance, I'm glad I'm pronouncing it right. Beautiful. Would you like a general reading or a love reading? Thank you so much, Cassandra, for moderating. Thank you, gorgeous. Shout out to you. Yes. All right. We're going to go ahead and shout out to you, Javon, for coming in, and Donetta. Thank you guys for coming in and moderating and helping out and things. Thank you, Tranisha. I appreciate you guys all of you viewers and your help. All right. You said a general. No problem, beautiful. Okay. So, Shaterance, I'm going to put 3 tarot decks out in front of you. Okay. And I want you to tell me, beautiful, what deck is resonating with you the most. So give me 1 second to put them out. And also pick a secondary tarot deck that you'd like me to use for clarification. Let's see. All right. Can you see those? Let's see. I'm going to cleanse the area. You said the black in the middle. Okay, no problem. Is there a secondary deck that you want me to use for clarification? Close out the readings previously to Shatarant's reading. Ashe. Cleanse the energy of the cards. Yes, if you're still here with me, comment a yellow heart if you're still here with me. Thank you guys for joining today. Hello, hello, hello. We're just moving along beautifully, aren't we? You said the purple deck. Okay, I got you, beautiful. All right. So you want me to use the Black Tarot first, and then which deck for clarification? Now, for your advice, I always use the Chakra Wisdom cards. But which deck would you like me to clarify with? I just want to make sure I'm picking the right one. Because you said the purple deck, but I just wanted to make sure. Hello, Miss Leela, baby. I'm glad you guys are still here. The left. No problem, beautiful. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. All right, we're going to do a general reading for Shatarants. Let me pull this a little closer here. Stuff trying to fall out. Energies are falling everywhere. We need a general reading for Shatarant, Spirit. What does Shatarant need to know in her general reading? What messages can you offer her? Messages of clarity and light. Oh, they both came out, so we're going to leave both of them out. We got the Nine of Cups and the Eight of Cups. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, let's go deeper. What we got going on? Sammy, okay, thank you, beautiful. All right, I got her down. She'll come after Arvane. Okay. Thank you. All right. My bad, y'all. I'm here. I had to plug in my phone. My phone trying to go dead on me. Y'all still here? Let me know. Let me know if you're still here. Say here. My phone froze just a second. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. I'm going to go deeper into the reading. We got the Page of Wands. We have the Ten of Swords. We got the Three of Swords. We got the Four of Pentacles. Okay. Yes, I'm glad you guys are here. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so glad. All right. All right. So you walked away from something beautiful. And I feel like, you know, the Nine of Cups is almost like, even though it was very painful and disappointing to walk away from this situation, it was probably for the better. I'm going to go ahead and clarify the energy here before I speak too much, because I want to know specifically what this is talking about, right? I want to know specifically, because with the Three of Swords and the Ten of Swords, there's a lot of heartbreak, disappointment associated with you walking away from something. And, you know, since it's a general reading, we don't have to make it about love. It could be a job. It could be a living situation. So we're going to go deeper. We're going to go deeper. I'm glad you guys are here. Oh, we got the Three of Pentacles. We got the Nine of Cups again. So like wish fulfillment keeps coming through. Okay. Wish fulfillment, emotional contentment, happiness. We got the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. I kind of sense that this could be like a financial situation as well. So this could be you walking away from one career, stepping into another one, stepping into one that you would probably find more financially and emotionally content, right? We got the World card. Yeah, you're ending a lot of cycles. We got the Eight of Cups again. Girl. So it's almost like you're being encouraged not to hold on to this. You're being encouraged not to hold on to any situations that are not contributing to what you want, right? And the reason I say that is because wish fulfillment has come out twice, right? Wish fulfillments have come out twice here. So I definitely feel very strongly that with wish fulfillments coming out the way they are, it's important, it's imperative that you do what needs to be done for your happiness at this point. And if that's leaving your career, stepping into something new, definitely I encourage that. Yes, if you're new, you're stepping in. Hello, welcome to the live. Please do stay for the messages. Yeah, these are other people's readings, but please do stay if it resonates. I have a collective coming up towards the end. But yeah, with this Ace of Pentacles on top of the Ten of Swords, I feel like something might have ended financially. Okay, with the Ace of Pentacles energy, or, you know, something could have happened where maybe you've been, you know, things have been tough there. And maybe you have moved. Maybe you're considering a move. Maybe you're considering making a move so that you'll be happier, so that you'll be more content. You know, let's go deeper into the reading here. Thank you for the roses, Miss Wilson. Welcome, guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Yes. Thank you, Jovi at 1982 for the likes. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you. We got the Two of Cups coming out. We got the Seven of Cups. We got the Six of Cups. We got the Two of Wands. I mean, you know, maybe, and you know what I say too, Shaterance, with these readings, you know, a general reading doesn't always cover love. We have a possible connection coming out with the Two of Cups. So you could also be walking away from certain people, friendships, or connections that don't serve you either, you know, and maybe you're stepping into something new. You're stepping into something fresh. I'm just keep getting a lot of new energy here. Just know that if things have been tough lately, you are able to overcome that. The Ten of Swords and Three of Swords is like you dealing with a lot of heartbreak, a lot of pain, a lot of betrayal. Maybe you felt betrayed by somebody in the process of everything you've been dealing with. But I feel like it's telling you to let go of that disappointment so that you can receive your blessings moving forward, right? And that's easier said than done, because it's like, I'm hurt by this, or I'm hurt by what happened. You know, I'm hurt by the circumstances of whatever this is. And that's understandable. So I'm not saying turn the other cheek. I'm just simply saying that you have a lot of other blessings and opportunities coming towards you. Now, how are you feeling about your reading, and what questions do you have for me, beautiful? Hello to the live. If you guys are new joining the live, hello, come in, come in, come in. Stay for these messages if they resonate with you. Okay, my name is Nika, aka Astrologyslore. So stay if the messages resonate. If you're interested in booking a paid reading, my Cash App is Astrologyslore. Okay, and once you send payment, let me know. I'll add you to the list. Your living situation. Let's pull some energy about it, Shaterance. Let's see, because I kind of see where you were moving, you know, like I kind of seen where you were traveling and kind of getting away from certain things here. So let's go ahead and pull some energy here. Yeah, let's pull some energy and see. Someone said, how do I pay for a reading? The Cash App is Astrologyslore. The readings are $22.22. Once you pay for your reading, I need you to tell me your Cash App name in the comments so that I can verify it on my end. Yep. So that I can verify it on my end. Thank you. Beautiful moderator. Oh, you on top of it, Javon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Donetta. Yes. Thank y'all. Yeah. Y'all on it. Okay. So once you make your payment, let my moderators know in the comments and you'll be on the list. Okay. So let's get some energy about Shaterance living situation. Spirit, we need some clarity on that situation, on the living situation. We need clarity on that. We got the Ace of Swords. We got the Hierophant. We got the King of Wands. We got the Judgment card. Okay. So I don't know if The thing is, we have a masculine energy coming through the reading here. And I don't know if this is like a particular relationship that you have with this person or whatever the case. The Judgment card is encouraging you to make some decisions about it, right? Make some decisions about this situation. So if this is a situation where you, are having to like kind of think about whether you should be there or not. If you're having to think about it, chances are it's time to go, right? I feel like the Nine of Cups coming out so much is talking about emotional contentment, emotional happiness, the things that you desire in your life right now. So if your current living situation isn't the best, and if you're kind of second guessing it, or if you're kind of thinking, you know what, I might need to get away from that situation, definitely with the Judgment card, I would take a closer look at it and just say, okay, what do I need to do for me? You have to make a decision that's good for you. And the King of Wands, I mean, if this is not a masculine energy that you're living with, I mean, it could just be you executing things. It could just be you seeing things for what they are. So a lot of times, when we're having to make decisions about living situations, jobs, and that sort of thing, these decisions can be very daunting. Okay, they can be very daunting, very difficult, but we have to see it for what it is, right? So I hope that helps. I hope that reading kind of helps to kind of put things into perspective, What other questions do you have for me? Hey, Jen, how are you, beautiful? Yes, definitely. What Javon said, what Jovi1982 said, if you're interested in Patreon, have a look at it. Yes, it's very much lit. Yes, yes, yes. Should I continue getting my CDLs? Is it going to be worth it? Oh, I can tell you without a doubt that it is going to be worth it. But let me pull some energy. Let's pull some energy on it. Should Terrence continue getting her CDL? Is it going to be worth it? Should she continue? You definitely should continue. Like, you definitely should continue, and this is talking about, I feel like there's a lot of fear that you're having to let go of, because the Hangman is about letting go of fear, of doubt, of any type of energy that holds you back. You got to let go of that, beautiful. The Eight of Pentacles is like you working towards something, you working towards a goal, you working towards something financially profitable. Definitely stick with it. Yeah, definitely stick with it, beautiful. Yep. Like, absolutely. Hey, Karen, how are you, beautiful? A lot of the patrons are getting on here today. Okay. No problem. Ask as many questions as you have, beautiful. Okay. Nengazita said they paid. And I'm so sorry. Tell me how I pronounce your name. And what is your Cash App name so I can verify it, please? She said, what's going on between me and my oldest sister? I'll pull some energy on that, most definitely. Nengazita, the one that said they paid for their reading, tell me what your name is so I can add you to the list, please. Let's pull some energy on that. What's going on with Shaterance and her sister? What's going on with them? What's going on with that situation? Oh, well, I'm gonna let it fall. You got the Strength card. Okay, so she's not angry. She directs her anger at you. You didn't do it. I got you down, Louise. Thank you. Okay, your sis. That's what's going on. Your sister's bitter about a lot of things that you have nothing to do with. So she got a lot of anger, a lot of trauma, and a lot of times, unfortunately, people can misdirect that trauma. It has a lot more to do with her than it does you. I'll say that. Yeah. That's what's going on. At the same time, we can't be a punching bag for anybody, right? Because I understand I am too. Yeah, I understand that. I'm sorry, Miss Roberta. I'm doing personal readings right now. I'm so sorry. I started the live with free one card pulls, but I'm in the middle of personal reading. So I'm sorry that you missed me today. I'll be back on here tomorrow. What's your time zone, Miss Roberta? But yeah, with this energy, with the strength card, the page of wands, the thing is, I feel like she's got a lot of misplaced anger there, or a lot of misplaced something, some misplaced energy that has nothing to do with you. That's what I feel. Yeah, she definitely is very, I definitely feel like you don't need to be around her. Eastern, we're in the same time zone. I'll be back on here tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern time, Miss Roberta. Can you catch me then? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate your gift. Why did Shatarant's sister do this to her? Why did Shatarant's sister do this to her? Yeah, there's jealousy there. This is the jealous card. Yeah, she's jealous. There's a lot of, so the thing is, the only thing you can do about a jealous person is just remove them out of your life. I'm very sorry that that happened with your sister. I mean, wow. I cannot imagine that. That's some deep stuff. Like, wow. You're that jealous that you would betray me like that? You're welcome, Miss Roberta. Hey, Judy. Yeah, that's crazy. The jealous card just came right on out. Yeah, she jealous. She's very jealous, and it's very sad. But the only thing you can do, I was just talking about jealous people. That's right. I was. I have a post up on my page about jealous people, guys. I was literally, I just put up a channeled message about jealous people. Like, what was it, yesterday, Javon? The day before yesterday? Yeah, like, the only thing we can really do about people like that is just remove them from our reality, right? I'm very sorry that that happened to you. Let me pull you some advice. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Miss Roberta. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, okay. I do follow you on here. Okay, good. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Let me pull some advice for Shatarants. Oh, look at that, the root chakra. So this is an indication of grounding. This is an indication that you might have to just ground yourself a little more, okay? That foundation, just needs to be a little stronger. So if you're worried about your security, if you're worried about your grounding, definitely I understand. So patience. It says, as I observe in nature, growth takes time. And I encourage anybody to screenshot this message if it resonates with you. It says, this is a time for reflection, persistence, and surrender as things unfold at their own pace. I remain calm and tolerant during any challenging times. I develop quiet hope and expectations based on trust both in myself and in a higher power. Okay. So yeah, this is talking about, you have a lot that's coming at you at one time, Shatarants, and I completely get it. I completely understand it. You're going to get through it, but your root chakra is what you want to work on. So try root chakra meditation. Try going out into nature. You can go to the park. You can go outside, become one with nature. You can speak to your spiritual team about grounding. Your sense of security and stability can be stronger through your meditation, right? So that is what this is. That is what's coming up right now as your advice. So I'm definitely sending a lot of love your way, Shatarants. I want to thank you for booking a reading with me today. I hope that the messages were helpful to you. Can we send Shatarants some love in the comments, guys? Thank you for the roses, Shatarants. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. Sending healing energy your way and towards Miss Roberta. She said, I look different than my other 8 brothers and sisters and they hate me. My mother hated me. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's very deep. Yes, thank you guys for sending love their way. Thank you. All right. Who do we have up next? Thank you guys for your patience as I go through the list. Hello, Pink Cherry. All right. So next up, we have Ashley. You wanted a love reading. Okay. You here, Ashley? Your username is Antoinette. Let me know if you're here, beautiful. Okay, you're here. Wonderful. All right. Got a love reading coming up for you. Let me just cleanse the area a little bit and then we'll get started. And guys, if you're watching, I have a collective reading coming up soon, okay? Thank you for viewing. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the likes, Fila Nikes, Adidas 202. Thank you. Miss Roberta said, I am high yellow and they are dark skin. I love them. They would trick me out of money. I knew. I am so sorry that happened to you. Colorism is such a heavy thing that still exists within our community. I'm so sorry, Miss Roberta. Wow. Whew. That is heavy, isn't it? Hi, Mina 112178. I do apologize, beautiful. I'm doing paid readings right now. I go live every day. At the beginning of each live, I do 1 card pulls. Yes, please do stay for the collective reading. Thank you. All right. No, you're fine. No problem, Mina. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful. No problem. Just join me. I'm going to just make it a habit to go live. You know, I'm trying to be really, you guys are the ones that keep me active. You know, y'all, cause y'all be like, when you going live again? When you going live? Y'all be on Instagram like, when are you going live? You know, and I'm like, okay, I clearly need to do better about this. Cause TikTok is going to get me, right? So I'm going to get more consistent. I'm going to be on here tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Antoinette said, my first question is, will my children find peace and happiness again? Okay. So do you want a love reading still, or do you want me to see what messages come out and just, because maybe the answer to your question might come out in the reading. You tell me how you want me to do it. Typically what I do is I go ahead and do the reading. And then if anything that I did that did not come out in the reading, if it's still kind of lingering, you ask that question. But you tell me, beautiful. You let me know what you would like me to do. All right. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse while you're deciding. And then please tell me, too, Ashley, what deck you'd like me to start with. Now, I will go ahead and tell you, you do have a jumping deck, right? You have a deck that wants to be this deck right here. I call this my OG deck. That deck is jumping for you. That's all that means. When I say jumping deck, it just means there's a deck that wants to be used for your reading first. You don't have to choose it, but I recommend it. Hello, Nadia. Oh, yes, Javon, you do love the OG deck. Hello to all the people coming in. Hello. No problem. And no worries too, Ashley. We will answer all your questions. Any questions that you have, I will definitely make sure that every question that you have in your reading is resolved. That is how I work. Yep. That is my policy. Okay. Close out the energy. prior to Ashley's reading, or prior to, yeah, Ashley's reading. Cleanse the energy of the cards, please. Cleanse the energy of the space. Ashe. All right, let's get started. So, love reading. And then we'll definitely, if you want us to, we can tackle your children and their happiness as well. So we'll do a little bit of both if that works. Look at me. Y'all see how the camera, look at this. It's already wilding out. Y'all see how that just moved? I didn't even touch it. It's wilding out already. Oh, Lord. Okay. Maybe it'll be still. Please be still for this reading. Okay. We need a reading, a love reading for Ashley's spirit. What's going on in her love life? What does she need to know? Okay, we got the King of Wands energy coming out. Did anyone else see how that camera just moved like that? We got the Moon card. Got the Emperor. So we have strong fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We also have Pisces energy coming out. What else do we have? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And then we have Aries or Scorpio energy with that Tower card. I'm going to go ahead and clarify. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and clarify these messages and see what's coming out here before I speak on what I see. Because I do see, I see a masculine energy coming out in your reading. But I want to be sure what I'm seeing. Clarify this energy. Got the Ace of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Ten of Cups. So we have a masculine energy that's actually happy with you, but I feel like you're kind of questioning it a little bit. So we have the Queen and King of Wands. So there's a lot of love between you and this person, Ashley. But I feel like this person, and y'all let me know if you can hear me okay, because hello, Ambi baby. We got the Three of Wands, and then we have the Strength card. So we have strong fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sag. It doesn't have to mean that you're dealing with one, right? Here's the thing, though. I feel like things are progressing. You said I'm fine? Okay, perfect. Things are progressing with this person. But I feel like very strongly that with the Moon card, you're feeling unsure about this individual, right? You're maybe distrustful of them and their intentions. And I'm not really sure if it's, hello, Cheval. I'm not really sure if it's just like, happy Monday to you. Yeah, like, you're a little unsure. The jury's kind of out on them. They see happiness of you. Things are hunky-dory on their end, but you are just like, I don't know. You're not really trusting that. I'm going to go ahead and clarify that Queen of Wands to see what's going on, right? What's going on with the Queen of Wands energy? And we got the Hierophant. Yeah. So like they want to get married, or they want a commitment with you. They do see a future with you. Absolutely, this person sees a future with you. Like, hands down, they do. But I feel like I don't know if like someone's in your ear about this person, or if they just don't care for this person. Maybe this person has a tendency to be like really, I don't know. I'm seeing a certain personality like a character, a personality trait they may have, like a strong one or something, like maybe a lot of strength or something, and that can be intimidating to people. Maybe they come across intimidating, but no, like I do see that they're kind of happy with you. You know, that's what I see. They do want a commitment with you. I see that. But I also feel like you don't really trust them. And I mean, let's go deeper. What's with the Ten of Cups? I'm just going to take it as it is. We got Libra energy. We got the King of Cups. Yeah. Okay. Maybe what it is this person is happy with you, but they don't show that they're happy. So maybe it's like, you know, they do want to be with you, but maybe they're not telling you that, or they're not showing you that enough. You know, like you're maybe not seeing what you need to see from them. You said you're nervous because he never has a plan. It's let's take it one day at a time. That's where the nervousness is coming from. Like you want commitment and you doubt if you will ever get it from him. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I understand. Like you're feeling like a bit of a non-committal energy from him. I get it. Let me ask the question, will this change? I don't know why I feel like it will. Like, will this non-committal energy change? It is going to change. Yeah, it's going to change. It's going to change. I feel like I'm not going to say he needs time. I'm not going to say that. Because a person, they're either in or they're not. So I'm not going to say deal with wishy-washiness. I'm not going to tell you to do that. Right? What I'm going to tell you is, yes, I do see marriage with this person. I do. Because the Hierophant came out. I see marriage with this person. I don't see it right now. I'm going to be honest. I don't see it right now. But I do see marriage with this person. And I see that they care. Like, but I do think, I feel like this is how they're feeling. Like they want, they're not ready for marriage right now. If I'm being honest, they're not ready for marriage right now. That's really what I'm saying, is that they don't feel like they're ready for marriage. And it's nothing to do with you personally. That's just how they feel, right? Absolutely. Like that's what I see. You had a question about your children and their happiness. Did you still want me to explore that? Or what questions did you want me to address right now? I've been hit with a lot of obstacles lately. Will things turn around? I feel that they will. Let me pull some energy. I definitely feel that things will turn around in your favor. Like hands down, I do. Yeah, something just fell out before I even had the chance to start shuffling. Yeah, that's the obstacles with the Tower card. You've just been hit with stuff back to back to back. The Queen of Swords, the Strength card. Yeah, like you're gonna make it through this. But the thing is this, like, you have to be able to like absorb what's happening. I don't think that you're not in a place where you can just be like, just be strong, just be strong. Like, no, allow yourself to be vulnerable, allow yourself to feel what's happening, right? And then once you feel it, you know, just that resiliency kicks in, right? I'm sending a lot of love on the things that you're dealing with here. I really am. You know, I think as women, sometimes we're forced to be, or we're often told to be strong or whatever when things happen. And it's like, no, we have to feel the extent of what's happening. Otherwise, how do we get better from it, right? Will we find a house soon? Antoinette said, will we find a house soon? Will Ashley find a house soon? I'm glad that it's resonating with you, Maya. I really am. You will find a house soon. And here's the thing, beautiful. It may actually, okay, I'm going to be very honest. It may actually dictate that you move a little further out than where you might want to go. Okay. So the Page of Wands is almost like being open to moving to a different area than where you want it to be. Does that make sense? I'm not saying you have to jump state or jump city, but what I'm saying is like, you may have to be open, to the possibilities. That's all I'm saying. Let me pull some energy on the kids, because you asked about them. You said, will they ever truly be happy? Pull. You said you feel that? Yeah. Will the children ever be happy? Will Ashley's children ever be happy? You said you lost your husband. I am so sorry. 2 years ago. Wow. Yeah, that's still fresh. I'm so sorry for your loss. Sending a lot of love your way. The Ten of Swords. The World card. I think what the children might want is a fresh start. Have you guys, and this is not to say that you have to do this, goddess, okay? But have you thought about, when I say fresh start, have you thought about maybe starting over or just getting a change of scenery from, a different place? That could also help with the healing process as well. I see that the children... I think that you should consider that. I think maybe run it by the kids and see what they say. Say, hey, guys, what if we, opened ourselves up to the possibility of starting fresh someplace else? Just see what they say. Right? Just to see what they say. Did you have any other questions for me? Ashley said that's why I'm so gung-ho on finding a new home. I get it. I understand it completely. I really do. I really, really do. I understand it 100%. Will real estate work out for Ashley? What was that card that just flipped? Now the Two of Pentacles came out. I think it's the timing. The real estate will work out, but right this second, you're being encouraged to put your interest, not even interest elsewhere. You're being encouraged to focus on the family just right now, if that makes sense. So the Two of Pentacles, I know what the meaning of the Two of Pentacles is. It's like having a closer look at finances, but on a deeper level, judging from what is going on, the grieving process, you grieving and the children grieving. It's almost just the timing of it. Real estate will work out for you, but in the right time frame. I would say to set a time frame for when you would like things to happen with the real estate. Yep. You actually had two Finances will improve. Yeah, finances will improve. And again, there's a huge emphasis on walking away, like traveling or moving, to get a fresh start for finances. I don't know, it's like there's a big indication that there could be some financial assistance or financial abundance elsewhere. So that keeps coming out in your reading for some reason. It's like, okay. Yeah. There were two cards that came out for your advice. The first one is taken from your third eye chakra. Now, anyone that's watching, no problem. Anyone that's watching is feel free to screenshot this. This says knowledge. I recognize that a great deal of knowledge and information comes to me in the form of intuition, such as clairvoyance, clairaudience, and hypersensitive feelings. I use my intellect combined with my intuition to delve into circumstances from a philosophical and spiritual viewpoint. I aim to understand the truth behind situations that come my way, as this helps me to respond with wisdom. I cultivate positive beliefs about life, myself, and others. So this is talking about, your intuition, and we talked about intuition yesterday in one of the other lives, and intuition is not going to be loud. It's not going to be overbearing. It's going to be gentle, but it's going to be persistent. Listen to that inner voice, right? Listen to that inner voice and what they're telling you. Trust your intuition. The second part of your advice, screenshot this, meditation and silence. I sit still in meditation regularly as I know there's power in silence. I seek out stillness during some part of every day. In the silence, I'm open to receive without asking and without expectation. In the silence, I will hear and see the truth. Rest, tranquility, and peace are rejuvenating to my spirit. Miraculous, emotional, mental, and physical healings are available when I'm open to receive. Yeah, very powerful information in these cards. So I definitely encourage you, especially with this meditation and silence energy, welcome tranquility into your life because, you're at a point where you're grieving, beautiful, and you need that peace. So I'm sending a lot of love your way. I want to thank you so much for booking me today. And if you're on Facebook, please feel free to leave me a review on your reading today. You don't have to, but if you're able to, the link to my Facebook is in my Linktree bio. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Thank you for booking. Can we send Ashley some love in the comments, guys? Hello, Jess. So I have quite a few comments asking for one card pulls. I would love for it to work out to do one card pulls, but right now I'm doing paid readings. I start every live with free one card pulls, so please do catch me when my live first starts. I will be getting on here 2:30 in the afternoon p.m. Eastern time to do. I start every live with free one card pulls if anyone wants to catch me for that. Cleanse the energy, spirit. Close out the reading. Ashe. And it's crazy because I thought about doing some one card pulls in between. How do y'all feel about that? Like doing some one card pulls in between me cleansing and whatever, just doing like a couple at a time. But the only thing about that is people will still keep commenting for one, and I don't think I can deal with that. Star Will, you're up next, beautiful. Is Star Will here? Hey, beautiful. Thank you for your patience. Let me do a recap of the list. So after Star Will, we have, or not hashtag, Cash App Arvane, Rvane, Sammy, and then Luis. So if those three individuals are still here, please comment a red heart if you're still here. Arvane, Sammy, and Luis. That's a good suggestion. Use the Q&A section in between. I think I might actually consider that. No problem, Javon. Thank you, beautiful, for moderating. Okay, Sammy, I see you, gorgeous. You are here. Yes, ma'am, I did get it. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, Miss Roberta. Yeah, Maya, I will definitely consider that because, you know, again, like I start every live with free one card pulls, so maybe I can consider that, you know. It is a great idea. So the only one that commented that they were still here is Sammy. I hope Louise and Arvane are still here. Okay, so what type of reading would you like, Star Will? Would you like a general or a love reading? No problem. YT Kid 4. YT Kid 4, are you Louise or are you Cash App Arvane? Because Cash App Arvane is after Star Will. So I'm going to do Star Will and then Cash App Arvane. Just wanted to make sure you guys were still here. Love reading for Star Will. No problem. All right, let's get started. I'm glad that you're here, Yesenia. I'm glad that you're here. I was just looking for the people that were on the list too to make sure they were still here, but no problem. I will. All right. So, what deck is resonating with you the most, Star Will? The left and the right. No problem. No, I think YT Kid is, if they're watching, they're supporting. That's Yesenia. I think so. I had asked them, were they one of the ones that made a payment, but I don't know. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started with our love reading. Oh, yeah, okay, that's Nzinga. So that's Louise. Okay. Hey, Mary, how are you? Okay. Well, I did write his name down. Yes, I'm doing paid readings right now. Hey, Letty Spaghetti. I was doing one card pulls earlier, and now I'm doing paid readings. So stick around for the collective. It has been a while, Mary. Okay. All right. Star Will. We need a love reading for Star Will. What does she need to know? Welcome to the live. If you're new, please do stay for these messages. The main energy is the Nine of Swords. Have you been resting? It's like sleepless nights or something. Bad dreams, perhaps. We got the Four of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Queen of Pentacles, the Devil. We got strong earth sign energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So it doesn't have to mean that you're dealing with an earth sign. You know, because I'm going to go ahead and just clarify. Let's clarify the messages, right? Because we got the Four of Pentacles here. We got the Hermit, the Queen of Pentacles, and it's almost like you said you're a Taurus. Hey, we cannot make it up, can we? Let's just see what's going on. Like, let's go ahead and clarify the energy, because that Nine of Swords is almost like, thanks, Miss Roberta. Thank you. No problem, beautiful. Let's clarify the energy in the reading. Okay, we got the Seven of Swords. We have the High Priestess, the Eight of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Wands. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. So I feel like someone has definitely, there's been someone lurking, so there's been someone sort of like hanging back, like lingering back here that you could have been involved with. We have Cancer or Pisces energy. We have Gemini or Libra energy. So I don't know, this person that's coming out in your reading here, it's almost like they want to communicate. I don't know if this is someone that you're no longer connected to. Maybe you guys actually, you said you were married to a Pisces. Well, that would explain what's going on. I feel like this person could be energetically still holding on. Very recent. I'm so sorry to hear that things have happened, beautiful soul. Like, I really am, because honestly, I am seeing that person still energetically, like maybe you guys are both, without even realizing it, still energetically holding on to one another, right? And I see somebody just sort of like, they want to communicate with that Eight of Wands energy. They want to step towards you, but it's like they're kind of holding themselves back from it, right? So let's go a little deeper into the reading and just kind of see what's going on. What's going on? Take us deeper, Spirit, into the reading. No problem, Louise. There's two people ahead of you. No problem. Thank you for checking in. We've got Arvane and Sammy. Okay, so we got the Moon. Yeah, we got the Queen of Cups. Yeah, this person is, you're on their mind, they're on your mind. Like, and I kind of sort of feel like they don't want you to know. But it's like they're talking about you. They're speaking your name. You could be dreaming about this person. They could be dreaming about you. And the astrals, they're showing up. We got the Five of Swords. Someone's coming through is having a lot of ego energy. Yeah, someone's definitely holding on. She's holding on for sure. Definitely. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, she's energetically holding on. This could be a very selfish individual, someone who doesn't want to let go. Hello there, Theraloo22. Hello. Welcome, guys. Join the live. Yeah, I definitely feel very strongly this is somebody who's energetically holding on. And, the pride and the ego is what's keeping them from actually coming towards you and saying, you know what, let's work this out. I'm sorry. Or exactly. That's exactly. They have no right to feel that way when they're the ones that screwed it up. But the thing is, here's the thing. They might have said that they wanted to let it go, but this Five of Swords energy, and it's giving narcissistic, okay? It's giving very narcissistic. This is giving somebody who's like, wait, it's like, I'm done with you. And then you turn around and they're like, wait. No, and this is typical narcissistic behavior. This is what people do whenever they don't want to let go, but they want you to hurt, or they want to cause some kind of distress or pain in your life. So then they try to energetically hold on to you. And it's just giving toxic. It's giving toxic. It's giving narcissistic. It's giving, I don't deserve you, is what it's giving. Honestly. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with this. Anyone who could even gaslight like that and try to turn it around on the other person like it's them is somebody that does not deserve you. Like, hands down. What questions do you have for me? Hi, Ari020. I am doing a personal reading, but a lot of people are here to take in what resonates. I'm going to do a collective after the paid readings. So please do stay if the messages are resonating. Thank you. JDill717, you can book me privately if you would like to. Should I let go from who I'm talking to? She's a Virgo. Virgo energy also came out in the reading with the Hermit. Virgo energy also came out. I'll ask the question, should you let go of the Virgo? Let me see. Should you move on? Yeah, I think we should. Well, Jadil, I go live every day and I do free 1-card pulls if you would like to join my live every day. I'm on here 2:30 Eastern time. If you don't have the money to book me, you can get a free 1-card pull. And then the collective is coming up, which is also free. So there's a couple of goodies there for free products coming up. I don't think I'm going to keep that. Virgo is a new energy in your life, like a newer person. Should they hold on to Virgo? Yeah. Okay. Seems like it's going somewhere. We got the star card. I can't leave the star card out because it has nudity and I don't have time for TikTok. But yeah, that's a yes card. I think things could go somewhere. Protect myself and move on. It seems a little premature to really open up to Virgo. I think you should just let things unfold the way they should. So just naturally let things unfold. I wouldn't just cut it off, but you should always protect yourself. You should always protect yourself until you know for a fact that the person's reciprocating. If the person's hard to read, and I'm sensing that they are, yeah, you need to see more from that person. It seems like you're still healing from a lot of what was done with Pisces. You're still healing from the Pisces trauma. So maybe what it is you're just not ready for anything serious, and that's understandable, right? And if you're not ready for anything serious, then I do think that person needs to know that, or at least it should reflect in your actions that you're not ready to move forward at this time. You should never leave your partner without notice. A Taurus butterfly. Sorry, I typically don't answer other people's questions when I'm doing personal readings, but I've seen that. No, you should never leave without Actually, wait a minute. I'm not going to say you should never leave without notice. If there's abuse, then yeah, probably. Yeah, more than likely you should. Yeah, stay for the collective at the end, guys. A lot of you guys you have questions, personal questions, and I think a lot of your questions might be answered with the collective reading that I have coming up. So please do stay for that. Yeah, the collective reading is free, but the readings I'm doing right now are not. I'm still taking private readings. Yes, I am. If you're interested, and no problem. A Taurus butterfly, no problem. But yeah, getting back to what you were just saying, Star Will, I don't think that, I feel like the situation with Virgo is kind of premature. I would just take it slow. I would not rush things. And I definitely feel for sure that maybe you just need some time to heal from what just happened, right? What other questions do you have for me? You are after Star Will. So after this reading is Miss Rodriguez. How will our friendship be when I move? Let's see. How will Star Will's friendship be when they move? We got the Three of Cups. It's going to be good. Yeah, she did book a reading. Yeah, that I believe she's the one that's Arvane. Her Cash App is Arvane, Rvane. Yeah. So she'll be after this one that I'm doing now. It's gonna be a good friendship, I feel like, Star Will. You said you both got out of a toxic relationship when you met. This Three of Cups is like friends, a social celebration. I think it's gonna be good. I get a good feeling, a good energy from this person. I really do. In terms of the friendship, at least. Any other questions for me before I pull some advice? Thank you so much for moderating, Javon. Thank you, beautiful. No problem. Let me pull you some advice. What advice is coming out? Okay. So peace is coming out, okay? And this is talking about inviting peace into your life. It's taken from the heart chakra. It says, I will meditate and be peaceful and calm in my interactions with others and the world. Peacefulness comes in me giving up the love of power for the power of love. I invite peace to be a part of my life and to make time to experience my own inner stillness daily. I continually develop an inner sense of calm, and I trust that everything will be right. Feeling good about myself will help bring peace into my life. Yeah. So this is talking about, this is a time in your life where only peace is allowed in. Only things that contribute to your peace should be allowed in. Anything that doesn't contribute to your peace should not be allowed in. But yeah, this is talking about inviting peace and, meditating on the calmness of your interactions. So I'm definitely sending a lot of love your way. Thank you so much. Can we send love to Star Will? Thank you for booking, Star Will. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your patience today. Yes. Okay. And Paholita _78. What is your name? No problem. If you're on Facebook, Star Will, I would love a review on your reading. The link to my Facebook is in my bio. Thank you so much. What is your Cash App name, Paholita? Is it Paholita? And then tell me your name that you prefer me to call you. Ms. Rodriguez, you're up next. What type of reading would you like? Paolita. Did I say it? You said the H is silent. Paolita. Yes, please leave a review. Thank you. Shout out to my gorgeous moderator, Jovi1982. Send her a follow. She has a podcast, and it's a dope podcast called Girl, I Don't Know. Send her a follow on here, guys. She's amazing. Thank you for moderating today. I do love or general readings. So you tell me whether you want a love or a general reading. No problem, Paolita. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse the area. I got you down, Paolita. Thank you. You'll come after Louise. So Miss Rodriguez, would you like a love or general reading? The general reading covers career, finance, health. The love reading is romantic connections. So what type of reading would you like? Just going to light some sage. If you're still with me, comment a green heart. No, general doesn't include love, Sammy. It just includes health, career, finance, friendships. Sometimes love can still come out, but I gear the general towards your health, career, and finance. Yep. Okay, love reading. All right. Please close out the previous reading, Spirit, in preparation for the reading I'm about to do. Ashe. Okay. What deck would you like me to start with, Miss Rodriguez? Take your pick of what deck. Yes, you want a love reading. I understand. So what deck would you like me to start with? We have a collective coming up soon, guys. After this reading, we have 2 more readings, and then we have a collective coming up. So thank you guys for your patience. Yep. Yes, thank you so much. My boyfriend, I left his house. I want to know if we're going back together. No problem. What deck would you like me to choose first? I have 3 tarot decks out in front of us, Miss Rodriguez. So what tarot deck would you like me to start with? Okay, you said the right. So the black one or this one? This one in the middle or the one to the far right? Yes, thank you guys so much. Please do consider joining Patreon. It's so lit there. We have a collective coming up soon. Shout out to my gorgeous moderator, Jovi1982. So happy that she's here. The middle. Okay, thank you. All right. Patreon it's a private platform where you get exclusive content. You get direct access to me. It's really, really lit. It includes all the things that Javon's telling you in the comments, because Javon is a patron. She is a patron. So she knows about all the benefits. So definitely consider it. The link is in my bio. We need a love reading from Miss Rodriguez. Her boyfriend left his house. She wants to know if they're getting back together. Miss Rodriguez, boyfriend left his house. She wants to know if they're getting back together, Spirit. Okay. We got the Four of Pentacles. Got the Judgment. Got the Two of Wands. Got the Strength card. Got the Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's actually a huge indication that you and your boyfriend will be getting back together. That is very likely. The Eight of Wands represents the black on the the Eight of Wands indicates like reconciliation, communication between you and your boyfriend. So somebody's still holding on, and I feel like maybe he's still energetically holding on as well. Like he hasn't let go of the relationship. The Four of Pentacles is like still wanting to work this out. So I'm going to go a little deeper into the reading here to clarify the energy. Let's see. You said you left the house. Okay. Well, you wanted to know if you guys are getting back together. I do see that. I'm going to go ahead and clarify the energy. Hi, Kathleen. How are you, beautiful? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Yes, shout out to you. All right. Clarify the energy in Miss Rodriguez's reading. Okay, we got the Tower card. We have the Four of Swords, the Nine of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. So here's the thing, Miss Rodriguez. The thing about it is, with you getting back together with him, a lot of things have to change. The arguing, the lack of communication, the fighting, it's not good. Okay, so the lack of communication, the lies and deception, there's a lot of things that need to change once this reunion happens. I understand that you might want the reunion, right? You probably want to be back together, right? Am I correct in saying that? But here's the thing about it. If nothing changes once we come back together into unison with each other, then should it really happen? And that's really just a rhetorical question. You know, should we, if nothing changes, if no cycles are broken in terms of how we're talking to one another, then it's going to be the same cycle over again. So that's not what you want. You don't want the same cycle over and over again. Okay, you don't want the same feelings of defeat. You don't want to keep feeling the pain and, you know, dealing with deceptive energy and not have, and you know, dealing with somebody who is not being truthful and honest with you. You don't want to keep dealing with that. So what I say is you might have to take a step back from this person until they can get themselves together. And that's only if they can really show you that they're even worthy of being with you, right? What questions do you have for me about your reading? I mean, I see a reunion with you and this person. The Eight of Wands came out, the Four of Pentacles. You know, this is like a sudden change in energy with the Tower card. I see a reunion. I see a coming together of energy and all of that. But what I'm not really seeing is a change. I'm not seeing that this person's making the changes that need to be made. So did you have any questions for me? I was going to pull you also an advice card from the Chakra Wisdom cards. Thanks for the perfume, Javon. Thank you. Thank you, Renata, for the likes. Thank you, Javon, for the likes. Guys, I love it. We're up to 12.8K. She said, oh, wow, we are going to have a baby. And that's even more of a reason. Are you asking, are you going to have a baby? Or are you saying, that you're going to have a baby? Because if you're having a baby, you said you're asking a question. asking. Okay. Is Miss Rodriguez going to have a baby with her boyfriend? I mean, this is giving a yes card. The thing is, human life should always be celebrated. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have a baby. It's always beautiful to bring in human life. But what I'm saying is, the Eight of Wands keeps coming out, which is communication, reconciliation, coming back together. My only concern in the reading is that, it's the same cycle with this person. And the last thing that you do want is to continue repeating those cycles if a child is involved, right? That's all I'm saying. I think that human life is very beautiful. It's something to be celebrated no matter what. But in the right circumstances, though, under the right pretenses, when we're getting along and when we actually are at our best optimal selves, so that we're not bringing trauma onto our child, right? Do you have any other questions for me? When are we going back together? When is Ms. Rodriguez and her boyfriend getting back together? Got the Hermit card. That's the number 9. The number 5. Number 4. Okay. A lot of different responses that I'm getting from this. I'm honestly getting a number of months. I'm not getting anything that's going to happen right now. Anywhere between 4 to 9 months from now is when this might happen. Thank you, beautiful. 4 to 9 months is the timeline that I'm getting, Miss Rodriguez. Any other questions, beautiful? And I'm going to go ahead and close the list for paid readings because we're going to go ahead. After Paulita's reading, we're going to do a collective for the people that's watching. Let me go ahead and pull you some advice here and see what's coming out from the Chakra Wisdom cards. You said, did he love you? Does this person love Miss Rodriguez? Did they love Miss Rodriguez? Got the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. They love what they might have been able to benefit from. You are next, Sammy. I apologize. Sammy, and then Louise, and then Paulita. I apologize, beautiful. Did you pay Yvonne? If you paid, I'll go ahead and add you to the list. No problem, beautiful. But let me know what your Cash App name is so I can verify it, beautiful. His mom and brother go away from us. Yeah, you're next, Sammy. I read the list wrong, girl. Thank you for keeping me on track. Okay, Yvonne, tell me your Cash App, Yvonne. I'm just gonna verify it. That's all, beautiful. Okay. It's a lot of it. This is somebody, to be honest, Miss Rodriguez, this is somebody that they love what the resources that they were able to get. The Ace of Pentacles and Eight of Cups is not a good indication of caring about you as a person. That's an indication of them getting what they felt they can get from you. And I mean, I'm saying that as respectfully as I can, beautiful. So if a person doesn't truly love themselves, they won't love you properly. If a person doesn't truly have any regard for human life or human regard for themselves, they will not have it for you, beautiful. That's what I'm getting. Thank you, Yvonne. Let me take a look. Okay, Yvonne, I got you down, beautiful. Thank you. I got you down. Okay, so after Yvonne, the list is closed. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all for that. Thank you, Yvonne, for your patience. I appreciate it. And Yes, Sammy, you are up after Miss Rodriguez reading is over. Last question. Okay, no problem, Miss Rodriguez. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Joe_B. I'll be back on here tomorrow to do free 1-card pulls. Beautiful. Thank you for joining the live. But do stay for the collective. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what's your question, Miss Rodriguez? His mom and brother going to leave the jealous about me. You might have to reword your question. I'm not understanding. Yeah, 3 more readings to the collective, y'all. 3 more readings until the collective reading. You might wonder, what is the collective reading? It's a reading that resonates with the viewer. So I got something coming up for you guys that are watching. So please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. If you're just joining, stay for a while. Let's try to get them likes up to 15K likes, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. The list is closed for paid readings, but we have a collective coming up soon, so stay tuned. Welcome to the live, guys. Comment a red heart if you're still with me. Comment a red heart if you're still with me, guys. So Miss Rodriguez wants to know about his mother and brother. I'm guessing what you're asking is, are they still jealous? Oh, they're jealous. They're jealous of you. How will they be about your relationship? Okay. How will Miss Rodriguez's boyfriend's family, his mother and brother, react to them getting back together? I got the Wheel of Fortune and got the 8 of Pentacles. You know, I mean, the Wheel of Fortune and the 8 of Pentacles is almost like, here's the thing that I'm seeing, and I'm going to be very honest with you, beautiful. They see opportunity with you. So it could be that maybe they don't have resources. Maybe they're trying to get somewhere that you're at. Maybe they want to utilize something that you have. Maybe you know something they don't know. Like maybe, I see with the 8 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, they could be open to whatever comes with that, but I'm not necessarily sensing a genuine welcoming back. So I'm saying that they all taking advantage in their own way, Miss Rodriguez. I don't think that it's for the betterment of you that this needs to happen. I don't think it's best for them to come back into your life at this time if all they're going to be concerned with is money and financial and all this other motivation. I feel like you're a person who deserves people around you who are there for the right reasons. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Yes, look at all the red hearts. Does that make sense, Miss Rodriguez? So they're not going to fight the reconciliation, but I'm also not seeing that they are genuinely. No problem, Lisa. I got you. I got you, beautiful. I'm not seeing that these people are genuinely here to give back to you. I see that they're here to take from you. Okay. That's what I see, beautiful. I'm going to pull you some advice. Okay. I'm going to pull you some advice from the Wisdom Chakra cards. Okay. I want to make sure I answered all your questions, right? Oh yeah, we're up to 15K. Shout out to y'all. Look at us. Look at y'all. Look at you all. Look at you all getting us there to 15K. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Check this out. I got you, Lisa. I got you, beautiful. Yeah, privately message me. Look at this. Okay. Screenshot this message if it resonates. Uh-oh. Leo said I'm about to take my Leo out. Oh, no. Okay. Miss Rodriguez, this is for you. Okay. So screenshot this. Anybody else is watching, look at this. I am a mentor, not a rescuer. Okay. Let me say it again. I am a mentor, not a rescuer. I avoid continually sacrificing my happiness for others, my own happiness for others, by rescuing and enabling them, as doing this may hinder personal growth for both of us. I choose not to be a martyr. I am a mentor, not a rescuer. I do not assume that everyone wants my opinions and solutions to their life challenges. And if I'm in doubt, I will ask them. I take responsibility for my own happiness. Look at that. Okay. So Ms. Rodriguez, please remember, beautiful, you are a mentor. You're not here to rescue anybody. Okay. You're not here to save anybody. They need to save themselves. And that's all I'm going to say. Okay. The sacral chakra is a huge emphasis on nourishing yourself, replenishing yourself, doing what needs to be done for you. Okay. It's all about that nourishment of your body. So that is what needs to happen at this point. I am a mentor, not a rescuer. Okay. I'm sending love your way. Can we send love to Ms. Rodriguez? Thank you for booking, Ms. Rodriguez. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much. Very true, Javon. Got to be a part of your own rescue. That's right. That's absolutely right. Yeah. 100%. Yep. All right. Next up, we have Sammy. So we got Sammy, Louise, Paulita, and Yvonne. So that's what we have left on the list. Okay. After that, we got our collective reading. So Sammy, thank you, Karen, for sending love. Yes, send love. Yes, of course. You already know, Sammy. You can ask questions, beautiful. No problem. But please, no one else send any more money. The list is closed for paid readings, okay? If you end up sending some money, I will have to do your reading privately, and you may not want that. But I think private readings are actually a vibe. If I'm being honest, private readings with me are a vibe because you get to see me on camera and we get to vibe and talk. You know what I'm saying? But don't send me any more money. Don't y'all send me no more Cash Apps and PayPals. The list is closed, okay? Book me privately at this point if you'd like a reading. I do them via Zoom or I do them via email, whatever you prefer, okay? Or I do them via phone. So it's all about whatever you prefer. Thank you guys for sending love to Miss Rodriguez. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Moving right along. Let's go ahead and cleanse this energy so that we can do our reading for Sammy. Spirit, please close out the previous readings. Close out the energy and cleanse the energy of the cards in preparation for Sammy's reading. Ashe. All right. Sammy wants a general reading. And I have a deck that is jumping from the Modern Witch. Yes. Thank you, Javon. Or if you want a one card pull, you can come back 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. I think Miss Roberta, she wants a reading on live tomorrow, so she sent her money today. But yeah, I'll be back on here tomorrow at 2:30. So I had to kind of go through my little collection here to get the deck that wants to be used for your reading, Sammy. You don't have to, choose that deck. This is the deck's first time coming out, even today on live. So it wants to be used. That's why I put it out. It wants to be used for your reading specifically, but you choose whatever. Yeah, it's reaching out. So we're going to go with this first. Now you just tell me what deck you'd like me to clarify with, beautiful. You said whichever. I feel like I'm going to clarify with the unicorn. Yeah. Okay. You said whichever. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and get started. Louise, Paulita, and Yvonne, if y'all are still with me, please comment a blue heart if you're still with me, guys. Y'all are coming up soon. I guess we'll leave it out. You know, you seen how that just happened, Sammy. I barely even got a chance to shuffle and already things are falling out. So we have the 5 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, and 10 of Pentacles. What in the world is going on? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got the Hangman, the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the 10 of Cups. All right. I'll go ahead and clarify, and then I'll speak on what I feel. Very interesting. Look at all the blue hearts. You guys are still here. I'm here for it. I'm loving it. Okay, we got the Moon card. And got the 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles again. Yeah, we got some of the same continuing energy coming out in your reading. Whew, okay, let's go ahead and get started. So, first things first, I do think this is talking about your money. Obviously, a lot of this is talking about your financial. And I think it's good, actually. Like, even if you don't always trust that things will be okay, they will be. You know, this Moon card is almost like maybe feeling insecure about it or maybe questioning it. And I think it's very natural to wonder how things are going to look. Now, the 5 of Swords and the 9 of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles, there could be some kind of like competition or something around you. Like this could be conflict in the workplace. I'm not sure. You know, this could be some sort of like falling out that you could have had with a friend or somebody who maybe portrayed themselves as a friend or whatever the case. But I feel really strongly like if this is somebody, I feel like they thought they were doing something, but honestly, they're not doing anything. This is not stopping you in any aspect. Now, you're having to let go of a lot of doubt because the 9 of Pentacles, this represents financial. You had a question about that person. It was your spiritual advisor. Well, we'll definitely tackle all your questions. You know, and it's crazy. I always say that when you book a reading with me, a lot of times your questions are answered in the reading. But whenever they're not, of course, we always resolve them. So definitely, this is somebody that could have been secretly competing with you all along, or somebody who, I don't know, it's like, maybe they wanted you to they wanted you to depend on them, or it was like a bit of a codependency that they were building with you. This 9 of Pentacles and Hanged Man is kind of telling you to let go of like, you know, any type of fear that you might have had. So sometimes people will tell us things, or they'll speak things on us that really, they'll speak things on us that we don't have to claim, or they'll speak negative things on us because of who they are. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense, because that's what I'm sensing is that, you know, you had a person that was in your life that you're letting go of, or you have let go of them. Strong Pisces energy, by the way. Strong earth sign. We have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy too. But it's almost like with the 9 of Pentacles, you're going to be just fine without this person. You were always fine without them. You never needed them to begin with. Now, the Knight of Pentacles and the 8 of Wands is almost like, you know, your finances are slowly but surely coming back to you. Like you have some good news coming in. The Knight of Pentacles is a very slow energy. Everything is gradually coming back together since this person or situation is exiting your life. And it's almost like, the best way that I can describe it is almost like whenever I think of it like toxicity in a pool, or toxicity in a pool of water, a sea. Once all of that is flushed out, here comes the freshness, here comes the newness of the fresh salt water, here comes life, vitality back into your life again. And that's what I'm sensing, is that the vitality in life is being restored back into your life financially. It's being restored back into your life in all aspects, because of the fact that you're sort of, your intuition is kind of protecting you from this particular energy here. Now, the Six of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords is almost like you being financially blessed, like you having a lot of financial blessings also coming in. You've been very giving and generous, so then that generosity is coming back to you. And then your happiness too. Now it's, there's been a lot of things like with your livelihood that's been affected, probably your money. I feel like, I don't know why I keep feeling this way, but like maybe somebody or some force or some energy, I'm thinking more along the lines of a person. It's like they spoke these things or tried to speak these things into your life. So they tried to impact your happiness, or they tried to impact your financial wealth, but it's like it didn't work because your spiritual team are not playing about you. Very strong messages. They told me to say that, by the way. They're not playing about you, Sammy. I just feel like whatever energy was just sent your way, it's all resolving. I don't think, and here's the thing, I mean, people shouldn't play with people. You never know, like, everyone has different spiritual entities on their spiritual team. Some of us have people on our team that, they already angry, but they're protecting us, but I mean, just don't mess with you. Like don't do her. Like, don't come for her. Just don't. Like, come for your God. Don't come for Sammy and her people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's what I'm feeling in your reading. Very strong messages about you being protected no matter what. Yeah, your spiritual team got you like 110%. Hey, Hioka. Hey, beautiful. How are you? Yes. Hi, Drea. I am so sorry, beautiful. The list is closed, but you can book me privately if you like, and I have a collective coming up soon. But yeah, that's what I'm sensing here, Sammy. Very strong messages about your money and, all of that just being reconciled to you. What questions do you have for me, beautiful? Hi, Megan. How are you, gorgeous? Welcome, Donald. Welcome to everyone that's joining, all the newcomers. We do have a collective reading coming soon. Please stay tuned. I have two more paid readings after this, so stay tuned. Actually, 3. I apologize. Sammy said, I'm getting restless at my job. Is there a better opportunity coming? Let me pull some energy on it. Let's see what we have. Let's pull from your magic deck. I'm calling this your magic tarot deck because it literally was screaming for you. It was just like, me. Let's see. Hi, Jessica. It was going to be a love reading, but I could also do a general reading today. Good question, Jessica. I can do let's do a collective love and a collective general today. I'm glad you mentioned that. So we'll do both for the viewers, the people that are watching. All right. Is there a better opportunity coming towards Sammy? Let me see. Yeah, there is actually a better opportunity coming towards you, but it's going to take you out of your comfort zone a bit. This card comes out whenever you're having to execute something that's a little uncomfortable to you. So it could be business entrepreneurship, or it could be, like owning your business. And, it's going to be just a place of non-complacency, really. Now, it's crazy because I think I seen your question. Should you continue with your son's clothing business? I'm going to go ahead and pull some energy on that because maybe they're like the two are one and the same. Like I I'm getting very strong downloads about that, Sammy, and here's why. You know, the thing is, you're being encouraged to go towards it. And I'm going to pull some energy. I read through my ears first. Yeah, I read through my ears first. And you're being pushed towards entrepreneurship. And I think it's because it's uncomfortable. Does that make sense? It'd be like, why would my spiritual team want me to be uncomfortable? Well, it's because a lot of times magical things happen when we're in a place of uncomfortability. Yeah, the Six of Cups. You should continue. You should. I knew it. I told you. I told you. Sammy, I told you. I read it through my ears. I'm like, okay, yeah, she needs to do this full time. I know how daunting it is. Sammy, listen, I know how scary it is, but you're being encouraged to do it. She said, I just got a tear. Yeah, like you literally got to do it. This Seven of Pentacles is like investing time and energy into the business, investing, getting out of that place of complacency. There's a lot of magic there. I mean, there's a reason why. Let me just say this. I want to say this not just to Sammy, but to anybody that this might resonate with. There's a reason why the successful make up so little of the population. Okay, there's a reason why, and the reason why is because they had to be uncomfortable to get where they're at, right? So you have to be uncomfortable. You can't be comfortable at all. There is no comfort when you're pursuing dreams. There's not. Yeah. That's why a lot of times if you listen to a lot of the millionaires and people, millionaires and other successful entrepreneurs, they will tell you that. They will tell you to jump. They will tell you that you have to scratch yourself up to get bruised up. Steve Harvey says it all the time. You have to jump, right? You have to take that leap of faith. And you will go through things, but it's worth it to get what you want, right? So I hope that answered all your questions, beautiful. Sammy said, love. Oh, love, will I get married and find my soulmate soon? You'll find your soulmate. I don't know if it's going to be as soon as you hope. Let's pull some energy. Let's see. Will Sammy get married and find her soulmate soon? The Eight of Wands just keeps coming out. High Priestess, Ace of Cups, Eight of Swords, Six of Swords. Yeah. So this is almost like, yeah, you will definitely do that. But there is a lot of healing. Like this Eight of Swords is like a mental restriction, a mental blockage. There's a lot of mental blockages that have to be removed from your pathway. And then the Six of Swords is like you moving. So it goes back to the complacency thing. It all goes back to that. Even in love, it goes back to not being complacent. Does that make sense? Because you're still having to like better yourself first. Career needs to come first. That's the biggest message that I'm getting, Sammy, is like, yeah, of course you're going to get that. The Ace of Cups is new love. Absolutely. But I do think that it's going to be after you find your success and passion in your entrepreneurship. And I'm claiming it for you, entrepreneurship, because that's what I see. It's crazy how brands can be valued, how brands actually start, but then the valuation triple, quadruple. There's a reason that your spiritual team is making this happen for you. What if this brand of yours is a multi-million-dollar brand? What if it is, Sammy? It is. That's why you're being pushed towards it, beautiful. Let me pull you some advice. Where's my advice deck? I've been yapping my mouth this whole time. I can't even find my advice cards. There it is. Okay. What advice is there for Sammy? I'm speaking it for you too. This was beautiful. I do need to take a sip of water. This is great. This reading is great. These readings have been great today. I appreciate you guys. Oh, okay. So 2 cards have come out for advice. Let's take a look at this then. All right. So the first one, they're both taken from the sacral chakra. How about that? So we have creative manifestation. Screenshot this if it resonates. I have the ability to manifest and create positive outcomes in my life. It's a time for me to manifest what I need. I ask myself, what do I need? I'm optimistic and creative in carrying out all the tasks that come my way, even seemingly mundane ones, and I maintain a positive attitude in all I do. I'm open to receive and I'm deserving. Sammy, if you don't get this, girl, if you don't get this brand, I'm telling you, if you don't get this brand, and then the other card, reward myself. I know that I'm truly worthy and deserve to, Sammy, and anybody else that this resonates with, I'm telling you, I know that I'm truly worthy and deserve to receive the good things in life, and I give myself permission to have them. It is time to enjoy the fruits of my labors. I aim to incorporate and embrace fun and joy in my life. I realize that all work and no play is a recipe for energy flow, disruption, and exhaustion. I allow myself to experience and receive more pleasure in my life, and I'm flexible and open to change. Look at that, flexible and open to change. I'm receptive to embracing activities and events that come my way, even those I may have avoided in the past. Look at that, Sammy. So you know that you're worthy of this, beautiful. You're worthy of anything that you require. You're worthy of an abundance. And the sacral chakra is talking about understanding that, okay? Mentoring and honoring your body, right? I'm sending a lot of love your way, Sammy. I feel very rejuvenated through that reading, so thank you for booking. Thank you. Can we send Sammy some love in the comments, guys? Hello, Lise. I do apologize, beautiful. The list is closed, but you're welcome to book me privately. And I'm also on here tomorrow. Hello, Astrologyslore. How are you, beautiful? I'm on here tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, guys. If you're in Pacific, that's 3 hours behind. If you're Mountain, that's 2 hours behind. If you're Central, that's 1 hour behind. So there's many options to book me for readings. Since the list is closed, I do apologize. Thank you. Yes. Oh, yes. Set the notification bell, guys, because, TikTok be hating. They don't be telling y'all when I go live. So, I've got hip to that. See, they think they're just going to stop me. No, y'all not. TikTok's not going to stop me. I'm excited too, Kathleen. Welcome, beautiful. Yes. All right. Moving right along. Thank you so much for that beautiful reading there. All right. Yes. Shout out to you guys. Y'all are still with me. Okay, we're moving right along, guys. Okay, next up we have Louise. Now, I know Louise was in and out a little bit. They do, don't they, Tranisha? They be picking on me. Oh, Louise said hello. Louise said, nope, I'm here. Okay, Louise. Hello. What type of reading would you like today, beautiful soul? Would you like a love or general reading? The general covers health, career, and finance. If you're here, we're going to do a collective love and general reading for the collective. So we're going to do readings for both ends, guys. So you want to stick around for this, okay? Typically, I only do love readings, but, somebody gave me an idea. They were like, can you not? I think it was Jessica. Jessica said, can you do general too? So, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Kathleen, you know I got you, girl. Thank you so much for your patience, Louise. Thank you so much. Let me cleanse the area and get started because you've been waiting a while and so have the people behind you. So thank you. Shout out to Louise, Paulita, and Yvonne. So let me go ahead and get going with their readings. All right, let's go. Thank you, Goddess. I appreciate that. Okay. Close out the energy in the reading. Previous energy in preparation for Louise energy. Cleanse the energy of the cards. Ashe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. So what do we have here? Okay. Take your pick, Louise. Tell me what deck is resonating for you the most. And then tell me, also a secondary deck that you'd like me to choose. The horsies, no problem. Louise said horsies. Okay. No problem. And then what deck would you like me to clarify with? Okay. He said, I want to clarify with the deck that's not sitting there, the Black Tarot. Well, he knows what he wants. So, okay. So you want the Black Tarot, you're going to get it. All right. No problem. Louise, you must be a return person. Yes. Okay, let's get started then. No problem. I love that. They'd be like, I don't want neither one of the options you put out. I want the the deck that you didn't put out. All right, let's go. Thank you, Louise. All right. Need a love reading for Louise, Spirit. What energy does he need to know in his love life? Okay, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so we have a lot of excited energy, a lot of new energy opportunities. One door might have closed in love, but you have another one opening. So this reading seems to be focusing on the new energy coming into your life. We got the Four Cups, and seems like moving forward, like I feel like what you left behind might have been just a lot to where now you may not want to put too much on your plate. So you're probably in a space right now where you're like, not trying to put too much on my plate. We got the Queen of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles. And we have the Hierophant. So we have strong earth sign energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy here. We also have some water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Now, it doesn't have to mean that you're dealing with any of these signs. Now we do have the Hierophant, which is like the marriage card. So, you could be married, or maybe there was a bit of a commitment with you and this person. I'm going to go ahead and pull some clarification. We're going to go a little deeper into the reading. We're going to see what comes out. Shout out to you guys for still being here, for still watching. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all of you. Thank you so much for your love, your participation. None of this will be possible without you, so thank you. Clarify this energy. Okay, we have the Devil energy. That's Capricorn. So remember I said we got strong earth sign energy coming out. We have the Four of Pentacles. I feel like you left something behind, Louise. Like, I feel like you had to let go of a lot of, and I don't know. I mean, this could be some toxic traits that maybe you let go of, or someone let go of some toxicity. You could have released a person, or just something going on. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Goddess. Please leave a review if you can. All right. Thank you, Goddess. Book a private reading, guys. We got the Moon card coming out. We got the Five of Swords coming out. And we have the Nine of Swords. Look at that. Okay. So, you know, I'm looking at this and it's almost like you do have a feminine energy coming out in your reading. You have a, you know, a feminine, like a, I don't know if it's a divine feminine, but it's someone coming out in your reading that, you know, we have strong water sign, you know, earth sign, maybe even a Gemini or Aquarius person. But I feel very strongly that, I don't know, maybe this person, there were some trust issues between you and this person. And I feel like somebody's coming through the reading as not wanting to put too much on their plate. So really not wanting to go through this. The other person is wanting to hold on to it. So one person's holding on, the other person's not wanting to hold on. There's an issue of commitment coming through with the Hierophant and the Nine of Swords, because it's almost like, you know, there's questions about this. There's questions about, and this could be you questioning, like, do I want to commit to this individual, or should there be any type of commitment? Or you could be wondering why there's not really a whole lot of commitment. But yeah, commitment is definitely coming up in the reading, because that Nine of Swords is like anxiety about this, you know, really feeling anxious about this situation, not really sure, you know, and I don't know. I feel like with this Five of Swords and King of Pentacles energy, this is almost like there could be some conflict that you could have had with this person, a falling out or just a misunderstanding, or just, you know, trying to just really understand things. Let's go deeper. Let me go ahead and clarify the Nine of Swords energy, Spirit. Got the King of Cups energy. Okay, so we have the Queen and King of Cups. So it seems like there's a lot that you and this person shared, okay? And again, if there wasn't really a marriage, maybe it felt like you guys shared a union with one another. You could share one. Let me clarify the Five of Swords energy. And the Five of Cups. You know, someone's coming through is having a lot of regrets about this relationship, feeling like they're stuck in the past on it. Got the Moon card. What's with the Moon card? Got the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, okay. Clarify the Devil energy. Put the Devil energy. The Queen of Cups again. Yeah, like, okay. There's a lot of emotions. There's a lot of emotions that you share with this person. A lot of emotional trauma. I don't want to say trauma bonding, but it's almost like you two are brought together by a lot of things. And I feel like that energy is still there. Like somebody's coming through is not wanting to like go through it again. They're not really wanting to take on this, you know, like the connection or the seriousness of it, or it's just too heavy. It feels very heavy between you and this person. How are you feeling about your reading? What questions do you have for me? Because the Queen of Cups has come out twice. The King of Cups came out once. I don't doubt that there's plenty of love between you and this individual. I'm sure that there is, but there's a lot of cycles ending too. And I always say too, I say this all the time, especially on live, that when we end cycles, it doesn't always mean that we're just done, right, with the person. Sometimes it can just be we're ending cycles to the things that we once did or the things that we once tolerated or whatever the case, because things have to change moving forward. So how are you feeling about your reading? What questions you have for me? Najee said, can you tell me what's going to happen with my... So, hey, beautiful. I am doing paid readings right now. I have a collective coming up soon, if you want to stay for that. Okay, so Louise wants to know what's coming for me. How does she feel about me? She cares about you. Like, she still cares about you. Let me see. What's coming for Louise? What's coming for Louise? How does she feel about Louise? Is there a future there? There is a future there. She sees potential there. She sees that you guys have built something, or that you are in the process of building something. So she sees potential in the relationship. I'm not saying that there isn't potential, but I see a lot of toxic traits. Okay, I see a lot of toxic traits. And to be fair, it's not all on you and it's not all on her. But we have to be willing to work through these, right? You have to be willing to work through these issues and through these things, So that's what to answer your question, I do see that. It's a game. She does care. She's going to show you, she's going to try to act like she doesn't care. She's really hurting. She's holding on to the connection. It's really just a defense mechanism, Louise. But here's the thing. The question isn't, why does she act like she doesn't care? The question is, should we get back together if there's all of these unresolved issues that aren't being worked out? That's the real question. Should it really happen? If both of us are not willing to work on it. Now, I kind of sense that you'd be willing to work on things, right? Very true. Very true, Tarot Galore 35. We can't fix everyone. They need to fix themselves. Very, very true. So the question isn't, does she care? We see that she does. She's crying about it. The Queen of Cups energy, strong emotions in the situation. So, of course, she does care, even if she tries to act like she doesn't. That's a defense mechanism. We see through that. You see through that, Louise. You know that she cares. But that's not really the question that's at bay. The real question is, should we really work on this if things are not going to change? Is she going to dump me? Is she going to dump Louise? Yes, thanks for sending love. Hi, Batista. You can book me privately, beautiful. The list is closed for public readings because I still have to do collective readings for people that are viewing. So I have free collective readings coming up soon. Louise, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, beautiful soul. There's a new beginning coming. There could be an ending with this person. But what I will say too is that your happiness has to be contingent on yourself. There could be an ending. There could be. I've seen that with the Wheel of Fortune, right? So we don't fear someone leaving us. That's not something that we should fear. And if we fear someone leaving us, that means that we haven't done our work to love us. If we're constantly on pins and needles wondering if someone's going to leave us, that means that we don't love ourselves enough, because happiness should not be external. I feel like there could be a possible ending with you and this person. Do I think it's permanent? No. But I do see it. I could see it. And what I'm going to tell you, Louise, is that if you're not seeing what you need from this person, should you even want to be with them? Do they deserve to be with you if they're not putting forth their full effort? If they're showing you a different face, if they're not even showing you that they care, do they deserve your time and attention? That's a rhetorical question that I encourage you to ask yourself, right? Then it sounds to me, honestly, like there's a lot of emotional manipulation there. And you have a decision to make. And that could be the toxic tendencies that I'm talking about. Okay, that could be the toxic tendencies that keep coming out in the reading, Louise. Let me pull you some advice. Look at that. You got the heart chakra, a very healing chakra. It says, I have compassion for myself and for those around me. I let go of anger, torments, resentments from the past, and I do not give my power away to those involved. Forgiveness is a gift I give to myself. I forgive myself. I'm sorry. Well, I lost my place. Forgiveness is a gift I give to myself. I forgive myself for things I feel I could have done differently in the past, and I remind myself that my response could not have been any more evolved than it was at the time. Okay? I'm compassionate to those in need as this shows them that they are not alone. I practice this by sharing, understanding, listening, and being of service. If she's treating you that way, Louise, then you know that you know for a fact what you deserve and what you don't deserve, right? So then the heart chakra is all about healing yourself, right? You know what you deserve from a person and what you don't deserve. And if someone's treating you that way, then you know ultimately what you might have to do, beautiful soul. I am sorry that that is happening. Okay? I am sorry that that is happening with you. Okay? You do deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. But the reality is, people do not always treat us right. They do not always value us. They will treat us how we allow them to. So then we have to set the precedence for how that person treats us. Does that make sense, Louise? Yes. Hello, she is TC. Hello. Perfect. Well, Louise, I want to thank you for booking a reading today. If you have any follow-up questions for me privately, we can definitely talk privately. I thank you for booking me. Definitely do reach out. Thank you so much. Can we send Louise some love in the comments? Thank you, Louise. Sending love your way. Yes, 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 yes. No problem, Louise. Thank you so much for your patience and for booking. Thank you. Sending love your way. You know how to reach me if you need me, okay? Okay, guys. Next up, we have Paulita and Yvonne _N. So, Paulita, are you here? Yes, how's everybody feeling? If you're still here, comment a black heart. I know you guys have been waiting. I know you guys have been anticipating. We're going to do a general and love reading, okay? I must sound really raspy. Y'all said drink some water. Let me drink some. Okay. Let me get some. Let me drink a sip of my water. Close out the previous readings in preparation for the readings coming. Ashe. Okay. How do I sound? Thank you for that reminder. I did need some water. Yes, she said it's an Aquarius thing. I get it. I understand. No, you good, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because Javon said that earlier, too. She was like, drink some water. Shout out to my gorgeous moderators today. Thank you guys so much for moderating today. Look at all the black hearts. I'm here for it. Okay, Paulita. All right, gorgeous. What type of reading did you say you wanted? A love or a general reading? Yes, we're only doing 2 more readings and then we have our collective reading, guys. Yes. How exciting is that? You said a general? No problem, beautiful. No problem. I got you. Okay. So you tell me, beautiful, what deck is drawing you in? Okay, the purple. And then what deck would you like me to clarify with? All right, you got it, beautiful. Thank you. Whoa. Did you just see that? Yes. Okay, so something just fell out. We got the Magician. That's Gemini energy. Okay, we're going to leave that out because that literally just flew out. Okay, Paulita, we got the Chariot. We got, okay, Major Arcana. We got the Eight of Pentacles. We have Gemini and Cancer energy. We have the Knight of Wands. Make sure this isn't sticking together. And then we have the Justice card. Okay, Libra energy. Okay. What's going on here? Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and clarify. Clarify this energy in Paulita's reading. We got the Star card. Listen, okay, that's Aquarius energy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 major arcana so far, Paulita. So we have a lot of significant things happening in your general reading here. Wow. All right. We got the Empress. Ooh, make that, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major arcana. Taurus, Libra energy. We got the Page of Cups. We got the Queen of Cups. We have the Eight of Cups. Okay, I like it. I'm here for it. So I honestly feel like, right? I feel like here with the Magician and the Star, there is a lot of magic that's happening in your life. Yeah, Spirit is definitely not playing. I agree. Like, a lot of magic happening. A lot of magic happening with this Magician and Star card. Very powerful energy. Like, it's really possible, Paulita, that anything that you want, anything that you put into the universe, into the stars, you can just speak it and it will be here. Okay? You will get anything that you want at this point. The Empress energy. It is really exciting. The Empress energy on top of the Chariot is almost like you could have went through a lot to get to this point where you're just like, you're believing in yourself, you're believing in your dreams, your hopes, your ambition. The Empress is like channeling that divine femininity, channeling that divine love. You know what I mean? And then the Page of Cups energy on top of the Eight of Pentacles is like, you know, honestly, there could be like a lot of new passions. I'm so glad it's resonating. Listen, Paulita, like you're coming into a place of self-acceptance and self-confidence, and that's what's pushing your manifestations towards you, you know? And a lot of people don't realize, hello, Silpa, how are you, gorgeous soul? A lot of people don't realize, thank you for sharing the live tarot galore. I appreciate that. A lot of people don't realize that in order to manifest, it's a two-person job. It's a two-person thing. You don't just speak what you want, but you also, your vibrations, okay? The universe recognizes vibrations. It doesn't recognize the things that you want. So we could always say, I want a house, I want a mansion, I want a Range Rover, I want this, I want that. But it's not through the things that you want that you attain those things. Is through how high or low you're vibrating, because that's what the universe recognizes as vibrations. And when you love yourself, and when you're confident, and when you love yourself, and you're you know that it's happening, that's when your manifestations come through. Hey, I am Billionaire Queen Solo. I love saying that name. Yes, Javon. Girl. So I'm telling you, with this Page of Cups and this Eight of Pentacles, there's something that you've been working on. You've been working hard on it. And maybe with that Chariot energy, you went through a lot to get where you're at now. Like you kind of had to go through these things, but you came out victorious in the end because now you're loving yourself more. And I just keep seeing that you're inspired to do something big, to do something massive. And the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Wands is almost like you feeling inspired to do it and feeling like an intuition speaking to you, right? Like you feel like the intuition kind of speaking to you about things, because the Queen of Cups is a very intuitive energy where it's like, okay, I hear what's being said, but should I listen? And yes, you should, right? Because I feel like with this energy coming out, your passions and businesses and dreams and everything that's going on is just so beautiful. It really, really is. And with the Eight of Cups and the Justice card, you know, you've had to leave behind certain things to come to this point, you know? And when I say things, I mean, it could be, you know, friendships or just old jobs or old mindsets or, you know, just something like that. I'm going to go ahead and go deeper into the reading. I'm going to go ahead and clarify a couple of things, because I really do feel like, especially with that Empress energy. Oh, thank you. I'm Billionaire Queen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm good, Silpa. I'm good. Thank you, gorgeous. But yeah, let's pull some energy. Oh yes, she is good. She's awesome. She's awesome. I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry. I'm Queen. Yes, Tarot Galore 75 is awesome. She is the best. Sorry about that. Yes. But yes, let me pull some clarification. On top of the Empress, what do we have? We got the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's just as I said, it's taken some time to come to this point. It's taken some time to come to this point of really like loving and accepting who you are, and accepting that these things are not far-fetched. These goals are not far-fetched. You have some good news coming towards you. So this could be where you've been really like this passion of yours, this creative endeavor of yours. You've been kind of working at it for a while, and you have like a breakthrough, or you have some kind of like major thing that comes through on your behalf. We got the Queen of Pentacles. Look at that. Look at that energy. And then we have the Hermit energy. Yeah. So you've had to kind of like distance yourself. And I feel like the Justice and Hermit energy is like you seeing things and people for who they are, like just being like, okay, I have to kind of make some needed adjustments, but it's bringing you to the place where you need to be. So I'm here for that. Thank you, Silpa, for the likes. So what questions do you have for me? Because I definitely am excited about your reading. I see a lot of magical things happening in terms of career, in terms of whatever passion this is that you've picked up, this creative endeavor. And it could even be where you said you're a self-employed attorney. You've been working on expansion and it's been challenging. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Because you know what's crazy, Paulita, is that Gemini energy flew out. That Magician energy, that's Gemini energy. And it just flew out of your reading. It was the first card out. Wow. That's amazing. I think it's going to be very successful. I really do. There's a lot of financial blessings. There's a lot of just, wow. Congratulations to you. You doing your thing, Paulita. A lot of no's, but things are looking up. I understand you've been feeling drained. You probably, was down on yourself a little bit, and just wondering, like, is this going to happen? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, beautiful. You got this. You got this, gorgeous. This probably was the reading you needed to kind of perk you up a little bit and say, no, you're going in the right direction. Do you have any questions for me that you need me to resolve or answer in the reading? Definitely check out the Patreon. I have a few patrons on here right now. Danetta came through. Javon came through. Karen came through. Cassandra came through earlier. Y'all, we have so much fun on Patreon. Like literally, we have so much fun on Patreon. Yay, Cassandra, you're here. Beautiful. Yes, I've been on here. Look, I've been on here the whole time. I know you came earlier, but yeah. No questions? Well, let me pull you an advice card, beautiful. Yes, let me pull you an advice card. What advice is there for Paulita? And by the way, that's a beautiful name. Look at that. Sacral chakra, reward myself. I know that I'm truly worthy and deserve to receive the good things in life, and I give myself permission to have them. Yes, ma'am. It is time to enjoy the fruits of my labors. I aim to incorporate and embrace fun and joy in my life. I realize that all work and no play is a recipe for energy flow disruption and exhaustion. I allow myself to experience and receive more pleasure in my life, and I'm flexible and open to change. I am receptive to embracing activities and events that come my way, even those I may have avoided in the past. I love it. Very beautiful energy here. Very, very beautiful. And you know what I love about this? It's telling you to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Take some time off to enjoy that. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I struggle with taking time off. I have so much Capricorn in my birth chart. It is freaking ridiculous. And I have to remind myself every now and then, like, hey, Nika, hey, take a few hours, take a day. You know what I mean? So this is actually really good advice to come out, Paulita. And I'm telling you, gorgeous, you're onto something. Very successful journey. Congratulations in advance. I want to thank you so much for booking me for a reading. Yes, Javon with the Capricorn energy. I'm sending love. Can we send Paulita some love in the comments, guys? And Paulita, I don't know if you're on Facebook or not, but if you are, I would love it if you could leave me a review on your reading. The link to my Facebook is in my Linktree bio. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. Guys, we have one more reading before the collective, and that's with Yvonne. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Almost she is TC. Almost time for the collective. And it's a special day because we're going to be doing, we just got one more. It's a special one because we're going to be doing a general and a love. And I'm going to give y'all the choice of which one y'all want first, right? Because usually we just do the love reading, but I think I like that what Jessica said. Jessica's like, can we get a general every now and then? And I agree with that. So I think I might start incorporating that for you guys, because y'all be on here with me for hours waiting for me to do these. So it's just like the least I could do is give y'all a general too. You know what I mean? So I'm here for it. Yes. Hey, little sis. Hey. J Renee 94. That's my little sister, you guys. What's up? All right. Moving right along. So is Yvonne in here? Yvonne _N. And I know she was the very last person to go. But, I know sometimes, a lot of times people will book and they'll come back and forth like, hey, is it my turn yet? So she may be working. She may be doing something because she was the last one to go up. I'm going to try to give her a second to come on in. Yvonne said, I'm here. Welcome, Yvonne. Okay, thank you, beautiful, for your patience. You are the last paid reading of the session. There she go. Would you like a love or general reading, beautiful? The general reading, of course, is career, finance, health. The love reading is talking about your romantic connections. So you just tell me. Hello, Shania. How are you, gorgeous? Trying to find my lighter. Oh, there it is. Okay. I love you too, Miss Roberta. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate that. You said a love reading. No problem, beautiful. No problem. Let me light some of the sage. We dwindling on down, aren't we, with our sage? I keep a new pack of sage somewhere. All right, let's go ahead and close out this previous energy. Let's do a little bit of cleansing, and then we're going to get this reading underway. It's good to see you as well, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Okay, Spirit, please close out the previous energy from the readings. Cleanse this space in preparation for the reading that we're about to do for Yvonne. Ashe. All right. She wants a love reading. What are we going to do? I'm going to do... What decks are we? Let's see. All right. Thanks for the rose, little sis. All right. All right. Thanks for the roses, Carbonina. Miss Ruth herself. Okay, so Yvonne, what deck is drawing you in, beautiful, the most? And then I'm also going to have you choose a clarifier. Thank you, Danetta, for the roses. Oh, y'all are great. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for the likes, Libra Goddess. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for sharing the live, sis. Welcome. Welcome to the live, guys. The first one on the right. Is that the unicorn? Let me see. Just tell me yes or no. We are almost to 20K. I didn't even notice until you said that, Javon. Thank you, gorgeous. Yes, ma'am, goddess. Thank you. Let's get to 20K, guys. Yep, I'm doing my last paid reading. Okay, perfect. What deck would you like me to use for clarification? Shout out to you guys for sticking it out. All right. We got one. This is the last paid reading. Oh, we're to 20K. Yes, Ursha, yay. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for all of the abundant love and support. I'm so here for it. I'll just let you choose. I'll let you choose your clarifier in a minute, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get started for you. Okay, Yvonne, so we have something falling out. We got the Queen of Cups energy. Okay. Hello, Tashiria. How are you, gorgeous? Another Patreon member joining. Hi, beautiful. Okay, we got the Queen of Cups. So, Yvonne, you could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, maybe dealing with one. It doesn't have to mean that, though. Let's see what else is coming out. We have the King of Wands. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have some Cancerian energy with the Chariot. We got the Wheel of Fortune. And we have the Hermit. That's Virgo energy. Okay. So I feel like, we're going to go ahead and clarify. That's what we're going to do. Now, go ahead and I'm going to clarify with the deck that's jumping the most. I'm sure you don't mind me picking. It's called a Patreon. It's a platform, Miss Roberta. A private platform where you get exclusive access with me. Okay. Clarify the energy in the reading. Okay, we got the Nine of Wands. So you're feeling a little defeated about somebody, beautiful. You're feeling a little defeated, okay? That's how you're feeling. We got the Five of Swords. We got the Two of Wands. We got the Seven of Swords. Okay. We got the Queen of Swords. Yeah, you have distanced yourself. Yeah, those of you that are joining, stay for the collective. This is my last paid reading, and then we're going to do a couple of collective readings. So you want to stay for this. Yeah, okay, Yvonne, like, wow. I feel like you were dealing with a very, like, deceptive individual. Somebody that yes, ma'am. I will definitely send you some information on it, Miss Roberta. You were dealing with a very deceptive individual, Yvonne, somebody that you just could not trust. And I feel like when it comes to this person, you feel very defeated or felt very defeated about them. Like maybe you wanted to work it out, but it put you in a place of vulnerability dealing with them because it's like, the lies, the deception, the lack of accountability, I'm confronting you about things. You don't want to take accountability. Yeah, it is giving that, most definitely. When I see Five of Swords, a lot of times I do sense narcissistic energy. And maybe what it is like that Wheel of Fortune's coming out. You might have already distanced yourself from this person. Okay, so you might have already taken a step back from whoever this is and said, you know what, I'm good. Like I am so good on that. You know what I mean? And it's just like it caused this ripple effect with you. So you went from being the Queen of Cups and being emotionally open to the Queen of Swords. It's like, no, now nobody gets it. Nobody gets my love. Nobody gets that connection. You know what I mean? Nobody gets that those emotions at all. Because it's like almost like a trauma response, like who deserves access to me in that way? If when I give who I am and when I give my emotions to the situation, it's not being reciprocated. It makes me feel like I'm on edge. It makes me feel vulnerable. So I don't want to give that away anymore. And that's what I'm sensing from you moving forward is that this person kind of left you feeling that way. They left you feeling very unsure and just exposed, and it's like, that's where the Queen of Swords is coming in. It's just like, I'm distancing myself now. So let me pull some energy. Pull some energy here. Harley, if you can stay for the collective, maybe the messages will be helpful to you, beautiful soul. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through so much. Let's pull some energy here. We got the Two of Pentacles. We got the Four of Cups. We got the Eight of Swords. Got the Knight of Cups on top of the Queen of Swords. So yeah, like anytime someone tries to extend something to you, I don't think you're really in a place where you want love with anybody right now, beautiful. Like, I don't think you're open to it. I feel like, you know, they have to show you. You need to see action moving forward from what you just went through, the traumatic experience, dealing with the narcissistic energy, dealing with the person who never took accountability, was constantly putting it off on you like you did it, the gaslighting and all the other things. You just aren't open to, you know, I'm not going to say you aren't open to love. You're just not. This person, these people that come into your life, they have to show you that they're worthy of your time. And that's understandable. Okay, I can't say that I blame you there. Now, what I will say, though, is that there's a lot of healing that does have to happen, you know, because moving forward, you don't want to take that bitterness into a relationship. You don't want to take your past into the next relationship moving forward. You want to leave that where it was, right? You don't want to carry that resentment. And it's easier said than done, but you just don't want to, beautiful. What questions do you have for me about your reading? I do see where there could be a possible love offer coming towards you. There could be somebody in your life or someone, a new person coming towards you here. I'm glad that I'm spot on. There could be a new person coming towards you here that, you know, you are just, the jury's kind of out on this person. You know what I mean? Like, you're not really as open or, you know, willing with this person. So I see that you're like quite withdrawn from whoever this person is. You know, if they haven't already come in, I see that already. But yeah, beautiful. What questions do you have for me? How are you feeling about your reading? You said I'm spot on. I'm really glad. If you're here, stay for a while. We have a collective coming up right after this. We have actually 2 collective readings. Yes, I can tell you more about the new person. Let's see. Tell us more about this new person coming towards Yvonne. It's too much energy. And the Nine of Swords, Two of Swords, Five of Cups. Oh, wow. No. This is somebody, honey, no. I'm sorry. I don't typically tell people what to do. No. No. I don't like what I'm getting from this person. Run. That's right. This is somebody from your past trying to resurface their head. I feel like you need to run, beautiful. I'm sorry. It felt like, I thought it, no. And the only reason I'm saying that is because we got the heartbreak, the resentment, the regrets with the Five of Cups, the Three of Swords, which is a 3-party situation, the heartbreak, the Two of Swords, which is them being non-committal, the Nine of Swords, which is you being stressed out and anxious. Like, no. Nope. Yeah, I feel like you I think you asked for an initial. Is it M? Is M somebody from your past? How does M feel about Yvonne? Yeah, no. Um, I'm this. Okay, so M is not. The Seven of Swords is deception energy. The Two of Wands is almost like they're making plans. They might say, this is all I'm going to say, beautiful. Whoever is currently coming towards you needs to show you. They don't need to just say what they're going to do. They need to show you. This energy here, I'm not going to lie, is indicative that they might say they want to make plans, but no, I need to see it in your actions. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about that. Like, they just need to show you. Yes, welcome back, Ruth. Yes, any other questions from me, beautiful, before I pull some advice? Yes, like, that's all I'm saying is they just need to show you more. You just need to see more from them. That's all. You know, you need to see more than what you've been seeing. All right, let's pull you some advice, gorgeous. What advice is there for Yvonne? Self-worth and self-esteem, solar plexus. I honor myself by doing things that please me, not only those that please others. I'm empowered as I release the need to live up to other people's unrealistic expectations of me. When I respect and approve of myself, others will naturally do the same. I teach others how to treat and respect me by how I treat and respect myself. I know I'm worthy. I know I'm worthy of love and respect. The boundaries I create with others acknowledge my self-worth. Very beautiful energy. Look at that. Look at that energy. Yeah, like, yeah. So definitely this is telling you, like, you know, anything that you do moving forward in love needs to be for you first, beautiful. And I think you know that already. It's just a beautiful reminder. Your inner peace and personal power and personal growth is what matters most above anything else. If they're not contributing to that, then you already know. You know, take a picture of this if you need to. And anybody else that's viewing this that, you know, it resonates with them that needs to take a picture, no problem. I'm going to hold it here for a second. So I'm definitely sending a lot of love your way. And I want to thank you for booking a reading with me, beautiful. Can we send love, please? Yes, can we send Yvonne some love in the comments? I love it too, Yvonne. Like, it's really beautiful. Okay, guys. And Yvonne, if you're on Facebook, I would love it if you could leave me a review on your reading. The link to my Facebook is in my bio. Okay. So, guys, yes, the time has come. We have arrived to the collective. Ooh, who's here for the collective? Yes, 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 yes. This is the time that you guys have all been waiting on. This is your time as the viewer. Yes, your time as the viewer has come where it is time for the collective reading. I'm telling you. So glad that you guys are here. Yes, 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 you made it. Thank you to all of you that have been so patient and have been so loving and kind. I am literally sending so much love. I love it, love it, love it. So let's go ahead and get your reading underway. Now, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a vote right now. Do we want the love or the general first? Y'all tell me now. I'm going to go with what y'all say. The one that you say gets the most votes. I see love from Harley. Love, love. General, love. We're going to do both. No problem. Love, love, love. General, general. Love, love. General, general. Okay, love. Okay. Okay, love. General. See, here y'all go. We usually do the love first. Are y'all okay with me doing the love first and getting the love out of the way? Seemed like most of you are saying love. And then I see a few general, I know. And don't worry, we're still going to do the general. You know what I'm saying? We're still going to do the general reading, guys. It's not going anywhere, right? Okay, we're going to do the love reading first. Thank you guys for your votes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And general will be after. Okay. General will be after. The more I fan it, the more it spreads. Cleanse the energy from all readings earlier. Any unsettled energy, please cleanse the space in preparation for the collective reading. All right, guys. All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and put out, about to do the collective reading. We're going to do a love reading first and then a general, right? A general with a dash of love. Y'all are so funny. We're going to do a love reading. I'm sorry, a love reading first. Look, y'all already voting. Wanta said purple already. I cannot with you guys. Kathleen said black. Okay, purple. Black. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, you know what, guys? We did purple yesterday, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna be fair because remember, we did purple yesterday, so we're gonna do black today, and we'll clarify with the purple. How does that sound? Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the black tarot today for the love reading. Let's see what they are talking about with our love. Love reading for the collective, the people that are watching. What are the messages that are coming out? I want this to resonate with all of you. It may not resonate with everybody, but please do take what resonates. I want it to resonate with as many people as I put out. Okay. All right. We got the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So something is slowly coming together. Okay, we have earth sign energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you are an earth sign or dealing with an earth sign. Okay, we have the Three of Wands energy. We have the Eight of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands. Oh boy. And we have the Page of Cups. Whoo, okay. Isn't that just interesting? Okay. So some of you are Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer energy, or you're dealing with a water sign. This is what I'm going to say. I feel like some of you, and this could be your person waiting. Somebody's waiting on someone to act right. You know, someone's waiting on this person to make changes or to do what needs to be done. Let's go deeper though. I'm going to go ahead and clarify this energy, right? I'm going to go ahead and clarify this energy. Clarify the energy in the reading, spirit. We got the Seven of Cups. Yeah, okay. We got the Four of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands. Who's an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or dealing with a fire sign. We have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Wands. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to say it, guys. Yeah. All right. So some of you are dealing with somebody that it's like they treating it like they have options here. Now, it could be some of you treating the situation like an option. I have to be fair, right? Some of you could be cross-watching for your person or whatever the case, flip the roles as needed, right? Be honest with yourself, right? But for the majority of you, you could be dealing with somebody that's slow to make the changes that need to be made. They're slow to do what needs to be done. They still have to shop, right? They still have to figure out what they want. They still have to figure out what they need, right? And then I'm going to be honest. For those of you that maybe you're tired of being played with, this could be you being a player. And here's why. Maybe when you were trying to commit or when you were trying to be down for somebody, this person or these people were playing with you. So it's just like, I'm going to match energy at this point. So I'm speaking to everybody. I'm speaking to those of you who are dealing with the person that it's like they're non-committal. They are indecisive about what they want. They don't know what they want. And then I'm speaking to some of you that for a fact that you don't want anything serious, because when you wanted something serious, people played with you. So literally, there's two different groups of you that I'm seeing at this point, right? Those that are dealing with somebody that's acting like this it's like they plan it like it's an option type of thing. And then those of you that are just tired of people treating you like an option. So you have resulted to having your options and just saying, I'm going to do what I do, right? Now, the Four of Swords and the Three of Wands, somebody's lingering back. Like I see somebody waiting. Some of you are at a standstill with your person. Okay. Some of you are at a standstill with this person. And it's just like, who's going to do what first? Because I'm damn sure not going to move first. So I feel like what might have happened for some of you, and this is what I'm picking up, it's like a mirroring type of energy. It's like, I'm going to match what you do. I'm doing what you do. And I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing, because it's a trauma response. It's something that you probably feel like you've been forced to do because people keep playing with you, right? So it's like, okay, you going to play. Okay, I'm going to play too. You want options. Okay, great. I have options too. You want to be out here and doing whatever, I'm going to be out here and doing whatever too. Right? So I see a standoff with you and your person. A lot of you are at a standoff with them. And it's just like, who's going to move first? Who's going to budge first? Who's going to make the move first to do what needs to be done? And some of you might be waiting on your person. Some of you could be dealing with them still and just waiting on them to get it together. But you already know what I'm going to say. You already know what I'm going to say about that. You don't need to wait on anybody. Okay, I'm going to tell you that. I'm never going to tell you to wait on anybody unless I see that there's changes being made, right? So unless you see that this person is making changes, unless you see that this person is actually making the changes that need to be made, you don't need to wait on them. You're single until they make changes. Okay, unless you're actually married and you're tied down in a marriage or union, you single until they make the changes they need to make, until there's changes that you can see. Because right now, somebody's playing. And I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong for matching energy. I don't blame you for matching energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people will match energy, then other people are just like, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And that's understandable. But what I'm saying is, if you're dealing with somebody who can't seem to make their minds up, you already know where you have to leave them, because you're no one's option. Okay, I'm either the first option, or there is no option with me. I'm either the first option or there is no option with me. I'm either the first option or there is no option with me. There is no after me. I'm not going to be second to nobody. I'm not playing second fiddle to nobody. Nope. I'm gone. And you know what? Some women can, they will match your energy, and that's all good too. They're going to match that energy. And then some women are just like, you know what? I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? So the Ace of Wands and the Eight of Swords energy, some of you, you're dealing with this mental restriction about wanting to move forward, you want your person to do right. So you're kind of stuck, or you feel like you're stuck with your person. Again, with the standoff energy, We're at a standoff right now. If I had to like put it into perspective, I would just say like, you know, like those cowboy movies where it's like, who's going to grab their gun first, or who's going to be vulnerable first? Who's going to put their guard down first? That's what I'm seeing. That is what I'm seeing. Right. And we got the 7 of Wands. We got the 6 of Pentacles. So here's the thing. Some of you are dealing with somebody that don't want to see you give this to somebody else. They don't want to see you give this to somebody else. Okay. And somebody said, well, wait, what if you really love the person? You can love the person and still walk away if you're not getting what you need from them. Just because we love somebody don't mean we stay. Just because we love somebody doesn't mean that we stay. Just because we love them does not mean that we stay. We're not going to stay for that. Why are we staying for something that isn't making us feel good? If it's not making you feel good, then you need to go. Who's doing that? No, it's about me, right? It's about you. It's about me and what I feel, because I'm not capable of loving anyone else until I can love myself. And yes, it is hard. It is very hard. I get it. It's hard. Okay. But the reality is, with this 6 of Pentacles, a lot of people they don't want to match energy. They want to get mad and jealous when you move forward. And when you give this energy and effort to somebody else. Future is a prime example. I hate to get involved in pop culture, but it's like that whole mentality of, you didn't treat me right, so then I went and found a man that treated me right, and now you're mad. What are you mad about? What are you mad about? You're mad that I loved myself properly? You're mad that I chose me and not you and your toxicity? You can stay mad, right? Right. And when we have this 9 of Wands energy and the Page of Cups, some of you really are, you're feeling defeated when it comes to this person, this 9 of Wands energy. You're tired of dealing with the same mess. And it's hard. And the truth of the matter is even harsher, because the truth is this person is doing what we allowed them to do. That's the truth of the matter. If I'm standing here and letting somebody continue to hurt me, and I'm crying about it, right? And it's hurting me, I have to also acknowledge my place, or my accountability in that as well. So I can't allow people to treat me any type of way, right? I have to have the self-love to detach. I have to detach with love, because I have to choose myself, so it doesn't, a lot of people say, I'm tired of hearing love myself, and that's so cliche. Think about it though. We have to literally think about it. How can we give it to somebody else and not give it to ourselves? How can we? Do we have it to give to somebody else if we cannot give it to ourselves? Do we truly? This person that won't make changes don't even love themselves. We see the damage they're doing to us. They're doing damage to us because they don't even love themselves. So, of course, they're not going to love us properly, right? Of course, they're not going to do right by us and love us properly. But we have to, exactly, Libra, we have to reclaim our power in the situation, right? That 7 of Wands and that 6 of Pentacles, a lot of times the 7 of Wands is defensive energy too. When we talk about, the issues between men and women, there's a lot of defensive energy, and there's a lot of finger pointing and blaming and things like this. And yes, obviously this is toxic. We know this is toxic. But they're not here in the live. You're the one that's here in the live. It's you in the live. So we can only change how we deal with somebody. We can't necessarily fix them. We can change how we choose to deal with that person accordingly, right? So that is all that is, beautiful souls. You know, some of us, like I said, some of us are to the point where we're tired of being stomped on. So we're going to have some options. Okay. Others of us are being treated like we're an option, and we're tired of that. So it's like we're either going to walk away or we're going to stay with it. We're going to continue to be made to feel this way, or we're going to choose ourselves in the situation and tell this person, you know what, I'll holla. If you can get yourself together, then maybe we can get to know one another down the road. But until then, I'm going to have to choose myself, right? Let's pull some advice from the Chakra Wisdom cards. What advice is there from the Chakra Wisdom cards for the collective reading? Look at that. You see that, right? Root chakra, independence. Base chakra is pretty much another word for root chakra. What does it say? I know what my needs are, and I actively pursue them, knowing that I will be guided and provided for when I put in the effort. I open myself to all possibilities and participate fully in life. I use my imagination and my vision to initiate what I wish for, and I pursue it. I am not waiting to be rescued. I am not a victim. I am strong. Okay, so this is talking about knowing for a fact what we need. The root chakra, and I know I talk about chakras a lot on the live, and some of y'all I sound like a broken record at this point, right? But the root chakra is where it all starts. Okay, it's our foundation. It's where we grow. It's where it's the root of who we are as a person. Okay, it's our physical stability. It's our security. You know, responsibility for ourselves. And at the end of the day, our independence should never be contingent on anybody else. I don't care if you're married or not. I'm married. And I'm still going to say it. Your independence should never be contingent on anyone else. Now, why am I saying that? I love my wife very dearly. My wife loves me very dearly. But at the end of the day, I'm choosing myself. And you're supposed to choose yourself. Okay? You're supposed to choose you. You come first. Your spouse don't come first. You come first. And if somebody asked my wife the same thing, she going to say she come first. And that's the way it's supposed to be. I'm not choosing nobody over me. No, it's just not happening. Not happening at all. So that's why I say it doesn't matter what our relationship status is, we can all work on our root chakra. We can all improve our root chakra. We can all work on being more independent because we stand alone. At the end of the day, it's us. Okay, anything can happen in a relationship or marriage. It doesn't matter. But you still have yourself. So that is your love reading, beautiful souls. That is your love reading. Now, how are you feeling about your love reading? Because we're about to do a general now. I want to get your thoughts on it. I know it didn't resonate with every single person watching. It didn't resonate with all 55 of you. But how are you feeling about your love reading, right? I'm glad that it resonated for some of you. I really am. And for those of you where maybe it didn't resonate this time, maybe next time, right? All right. We're going to get this general reading, guys. We're going to get this general reading where we're talking about our career, our health, our finances. And I may even see some things that might be calling myself out, you know. Yes, come through with it. I'm telling you guys, let me close out that energy. Let's go on to our general reading. Now, I'm going to put out some different cards for the general. I'm going to put out the OG, and I'm going to put out, okay. I'm going to let y'all vote now. Now, don't y'all make this hard for me. I'm playing. Okay. This is called the blue deck. Just call it the blue deck. Or you can call it modern witch deck. This is called the OG. Y'all tell me what deck y'all want. Okay. Oh, we made it to almost 30K. Look at us, you guys. Look at us. Okay, so OG for Kathleen, Silpa for blue, Renata blue. Okay. A lot of you guys are feeling the blue. Okay. So a few of you are saying the OG, but most of y'all are saying the blue. Okay. Okay. No problem, because here's what we're going to do. We're going to go with the blue deck, but we're going to clarify with the OG. And then tomorrow we're going to use the OG first, okay? That's what we're going to do. So again, guys, don't worry if I didn't pick your deck first. We're going to clarify with that energy, and then tomorrow the OG will be first for the general reading, okay? Perfect. Love it. We love it here. Look at how my sage is falling apart. You see how it starts to fall apart once it gets really low, right? See what we got here. Okay. Close out the previous energy, Spirit, for the love collective reading in preparation for the general collective reading. Oh, we're at 30K. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, you guys. I'm here for it. Thank you guys for getting us to this point. Yes. And guys, again, if you wish to book me privately, you can. I'm also on Patreon. So yeah, check that out. The link is in the bio. And if you have questions about my Patreon, you can ask me questions on Instagram. DM me your questions. I'll answer any questions you may have. All right. I'm so glad you're inhaling the sage. Yes, you guys. General reading. General reading for the collective. What do we need to know in health, career, finance, friendship, otherwise, Spirit? I'm going to let it fall. I'm just going to let it fall. Okay, we got the Hierophant. Who's a Taurus or dealing? I don't know. I'm not going to say dealing with a Taurus. We already did our love reading, so we're not going to say dealing with the Taurus, but maybe some of you are cross-watching still. We got Taurus energy. Okay. So some of you could be a Taurus. It doesn't have to mean that. Okay. Okay. Oh, nudity. The star card. That's Aquarius energy, but I can't leave it. I got to turn it over. Y'all know how TikTok be acting. 6 of Swords, 3 of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Look at that. Okay, so. All right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and clarify the energy before I speak on this energy, you guys. Because this, again, a lot of this feels financial. A lot of this feels like career energy, right? Right. What is the 3 of Swords doing in this reading? I know, right, Lisa? Yes, girl. I said I was going to do a general reading too. A general reading as well. And I'm going to start doing that. We're going to do a general and love for the collective. Because y'all be waiting around for hours on me. That's the least I can do, you know? Okay. Clarify this energy in the collective reading. Okay, we got the 9 of Wands. Got the Chariot. Who's a Cancer? Who's a Libra? Got the Justice card. Who's a Gemini or Aquarius energy? Who's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? No matter what your sign is, you can benefit from these messages. Okay. So automatically off the bat, I'm sensing that some of you are not wanting to put too much on your plate right now. There could be an opportunity. Some of you, okay, a small percentage of you watching this live could be, there's like a promotion there's like a promotional opportunity at your job, but it requires more of your time, more responsibilities, and you're trying to leave this job. Okay, you're trying to leave this job. You're still trying to find out what you want to do with your life. You could have a business on the side, or you could have a passion on the side that you really want to do. So you're not necessarily trying to take this on right now. Okay. Yeah, this is a collective, Amy's. Others of you where it's not a promotion that you're being offered, but yes, some of you are being offered a promotion that you're just, the jury's out on that. You don't want it on your plate. You want to leave the job. You want to transition out of the 9 to 5 mentality. You want to transition more so into entrepreneurship for yourself. And that's understandable. Others of you, you're kind of teeter-tottering between that. You're still trying to figure out what you want to do for yourself. You know that you don't want to stay in your 9 to 5 position. Okay. You know that you don't want to stay in this forever. You want to make some changes. But you also feel very defeated when you start thinking about everything that you think you have to do, because maybe you start getting into your head about everything that's entailed. You might start to be like, okay, well, what if I do leave? What about my finances? What if I do leave? What about my job? What about my financial security? What about, right? Not realizing, of course, that the feelings that you're having about leaving really is coming from your spiritual team. And that's that quiet voice in your head that's saying, you need to go, you need to go, you need to go. So the feelings and thoughts that you're having in your head are really manifestations of what should be done. Okay, these are manifestations that are already happening. Let me tell you a story. Let me just tell you just a quick little story, something personal about me. Okay, 2015, I knew as early as 2014 that I did not want to work for anyone else, right? I did not want to work for anyone else as early as 2014, 15. And I would say this to my coworkers. I was working in production and jobs that just really were dead end. I was at Subway for 6 years, which, I mean, shout out to Subway. I'm not saying that you can't make it there, but you know what I mean? Like, it was fast food. So, and I've worked all types of jobs. Okay. I worked in production for 5 years. And let me just say, like, I always knew that I did not want to work for anybody. And I was telling people this in 2015. Okay. So I say that to say this. You could be, the reason why you're having these thoughts, it's not crazy to have them. Stop dismissing these thoughts. Stop dismissing these thoughts in your head. You're not crazy for having these thoughts. Let me say it again. Stop dismissing them. You're having them for a reason. It is your spiritual team. Like, they're literally carving a way for you to do this, because literally 5 years later, I quit my job. I quit my job, and I was just like, you know what? This is what I've been prepared for. I was preparing all the way back then. I was having these thoughts about leaving and whatever the case, just to quit my job in 2020. And of course, that's the year my mother also passed. That was actually a rock bottom year for me. Fun fact. A lot of the readings and things that y'all see me doing, I was doing on the floor. I was telling Hiyoka_6 that the other day. A lot of the readings that I was doing on the floor of my bedroom. Like, I did not have furniture, right? So I say that to say this: stop dismissing those thoughts in your head. It is not far-fetched for you to leave your position, okay? It's not, because ultimately speaking, the passions and dreams that you have are worth pursuing. Okay. The only thing that keeps us where we're at is ourselves. Our own mindset keeps us stuck there. Right. So there are so many different things that you are capable of doing. Okay. So many different gifts that you can offer to the world. Some of you are painters, you're writers, you're musicians, you're actors, just all types of creative things. You're business owners, you're into cosmetics. You're meant to do more than what you're doing. Okay, there's a reason why you're feeling an affinity to leave. Stop dismissing those. Okay, you see this, right? The 6 of Swords and the Justice card. The 6 of Swords is moving away. Okay, it's literally a big travel card. Okay, it's a travel card. It's leaving behind to go towards something better, leaving behind the past or leaving behind a dead-end job to go towards something more like financially prosperous for you. And it is out there. Okay, the Justice card here. Some of you are into law. Some of you want to go back to school for law. You know, I'm telling you, you can do this. It's not far-fetched, you know. And I think the reason why the Three of Swords is coming out is because sometimes we allow other people in to what we have going on. And what do I mean by that? Well, if we want to, if we really want to do something, guys, we can do it. We only begin to talk ourselves out of it whenever there's negative interference. Do you notice that? Do you notice that as soon as like other people start giving their opinions, well, maybe you should, or maybe that's the, or da 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 da, that's when you're like, okay, well, I can't do this. No, that's why they say a lot of times that unless you're around like-minded individuals that think like you, keep your thoughts to yourself, because people will literally crush your dreams because they have none. Okay? People will crush your dreams because they have no dreams. They have no ambition. So they can't fathom you possibly having any type of ambition or desire to do better, because then looking at you is a reflection of their failures. That's why they tell you that you can't. That's why they tell you that, you know, you shouldn't do this or that or the third. But no, I make it a practice to tell people anything positive, as long as it's not hurting anybody, anything that you want to do, you can do it. You can do it. Okay. There is a realistic plan to execute. I will never shoot anyone's plans down. I think that's why that Three of Swords energy comes out, because a lot of us have been conditioned to feel that the things that we want or desire cannot happen. And that's just simply not true. Now, there are some of you that are watching that with that Ace of Cups energy and that Queen of Pentacles energy right here shining ever so brightly, there is something that you're interested in. Okay. And whatever this is that you're interested in, you might doubt that it can make money, but look at that. Look at how she's sitting there securely with her Pentacles energy. You see that, right? You see her sitting here securely with her Pentacles on her throne. She's financially set. Look at how finely she's adorned. Look at the gold. Look at the adornment. She's great. Okay? She's shining. She's financially well off because she pursued the passions of her dreams. Okay. And if you're not really sure what you want to do, it's okay to explore it. Okay. But don't dismiss those thoughts anymore. Okay, guys, don't dismiss those thoughts that you have in your head anymore. I do not care how outlandish they seem. I don't care. You might say, I want to be an Oscar award-winning actress. And guess what? You can be, and you will be, okay? It is a collective reading, Jenny. I'm telling you. Let me go ahead and pull you some energy here. Let's go ahead and pull you some advice from the Chakra Wisdom cards. What do we have here? Look at that. The crown chakra, one with all. You know, take a picture if this resonates. Screenshot this message. I feel the divine force flowing through me. I honor this and I know that it flows through all. I am calm in knowing that I'm one with all, and I contemplate and meditate on this fact. I regularly remind myself that we are all from the same source and that we are all on a journey as spiritual beings experiencing this physical existence. I'm aware that I have a choice as to how I respond to what's happening in my life. My responses have an enormous effect on my spiritual, mental, emotional, and physical well-being. So guys, listen, this is your advice. Feel the divine force flowing through you. Those gentle thoughts about pursuing the things of your heart, pursuing those dreams, those goals, those passions, they are happening for a reason. Don't dismiss them, okay? Feel it and allow it to guide you. Allow it to guide you to your higher purpose. Okay, guys? So that is your advice for your general reading. How are you guys feeling about your general reading? I hope that it's been helpful. I hope I manifest that it's been very helpful to you. I manifest that it resonated with at least some of you. And I'm happy. I'm so grateful that we did a love and general reading. Oh, I'm so glad it was everything, Javon. Thank you guys. Yes, Sammy. Yes, Cassandra. Yes, Melissa. Yes, Kathleen. Yes, Aisha. Thank you guys. Lady Dragon. Yes. Silpa. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No problem. I will always share my own story. My own story is one that I think many people would find very encouraging. You know, a lot of the things that I speak on is because I've experienced these things, right? You know, I speak on grief because I lost both my parents. I speak on not having furniture because there was a time I didn't have furniture. I speak on health because at times my health is not the greatest, you know? So I always speak from a place of authenticity, right? Hi, Heather. So I will be posting this. If you missed the love reading, I will be posting this on YouTube. Okay. And if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, the link is in my bio. So just feel free to subscribe. And I will be posting this whole live on there. Thank you so much for joining. And guys, special shout out to you guys. We're almost to 40K likes, and I want to thank you guys so much. Hello, Tasha. How are you, gorgeous? Yes, thank you guys so much for the love. A whole word with leftovers and desserts. I'm telling you. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I am here for it. I thank you guys. You guys have been on here with me. We've been on here for over 4 hours. Did y'all know that? Did you know that we've been on here for over 4 hours today? We just hit 40K, you guys. Oh my goodness. Amazing. 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 And I want to thank you guys so much. Like, I cannot thank you enough for your continued support. All of you. Thank you. Shout out to my gorgeous moderators. Yes. Javon has a podcast out of this world. It's called Girl I Don't Know. Jovi1982. Send her a follow. Libra_goddess_10. She is the best educators. Okay. She has beautiful products coming out for college prep ESL. Give her a follow. Okay. Tarot Galore 75 also does tarot. Send her a follow as well. Danetta is not on. Well, Danetta was on here earlier. Danetta, if you're in the Kansas City, Missouri area and you need a hairstylist, she will slay your hair. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. I have a Reiki practitioner on here as well, whose services are very much needed and appreciated. Yes, Hiyoka_6. Hiyoka_6. Send her a follow. You're in Kansas City, Sammy? Oh, I got to connect you with Danetta. Yes. What is Danetta's username on here? I think it's D Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's D Taylor. Like, yeah, I'm going to connect you with her, Sammy. She's really good. My YouTube name is Astrologyslore. Yes. Tashiria has a makeup line coming out. Is Tashiria still on here? Yeah, I pay it forward, you guys. Right? Everybody that's on here. Yeah, share your links. Connect with each other. Network. I am not one of those stuck up people that won't let people share their businesses. Share your businesses in here. Comment your stuff. Yeah. Share your stuff. The correct name is Astrologyslore, and it's also linked in my, Heather, if you can't find it through the YouTube emblem, which is in my bio, try going through my link tree. Everything on my platforms is called Astrologyslore. Everything. I am so glad I am Sammy B. I'm going to connect you with her. Yeah, she's in Kansas City. Most definitely. So yes, guys, I'm sending a lot of love your way. 42. I think that's the most we've ever had. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please connect with me on Instagram as well. Yes, I'm Queen Solo. Thank you. I'm sending a lot of love to you guys, okay? So, yeah, I'm sending a lot of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back on here 2:30 p.m. Eastern time, okay? Don't miss it.